Okay, now I'm recording because I didn't start
Nice.
recording before at all. No.
That's not
Totally.
nice.
No. Cool.
Oh my god, where the... Is it this? Nope.
Let's
That's
just
the
go
whole
with
fu-
yes. Yes,
Oh.
it was. It was that. Right, well, we're getting ready to play again.
I think there were steps. That'd be
lovely,
okay.
Very heavy draw is falling out!
What the fuck? What?
Okay. Right. We're good. We're good.
Are we?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, careful. You're gonna strain a muscle. Fucking
Oh dear. Oh yeah, video thing. Woo.
hell. Whoa.
Where is it? Oh, that's way too big. Go away.
What?
He said,
That's what he said.
That
Oh,
is indeed
God.
what
We-
he said.
Then we finally see you without like a movie sort of deal, like lighting, just
yeah, because
green
it's
or
now
yellow.
in the middle of my face.
Love it.
Oh god.
Can I still use the accused there as a boyfriend in my room while there isn't?
No.
Sure.
Show us.
You do what you want to do. Na 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 na.
Well, everyone has seen me except for Kyle and Katie.
That's
Okay.
true. It's just
So show
fucking-
yourself.
Yeah, show yourself.
Hello.
Yo.
And my mess on the background, you know.
Who cares?
Honestly, same.
So,
New pad is looking good, Kyle.
It's very empty.
And we can hear the
yeah,
intro.
that's where the
Yeah.
echo. Yeah, love it, love it. Don't worry, you'll get some stuff in there soon, I'm sure.
Mhm.
So, now that the game is officially underway, who would like to do the recap? Let's find out. The recap today will be had by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hot Angel Boy Rakan, who I think we
I did it last
time.
week.
Yeah. So therefore, it is Leoki, someone hot,
Hey.
Rathlas.
One day you'll pronounce his surname right.
Rathless.
Rathless.
Imagine like Rathalos, but a little bit different.
Yoki Rathalos.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
And hey, it's a dragon as well.
The A is an
Um,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Let's go.
Last session, all I remember is pain.
Pain, right?
We have a new friend with us,
Yeah.
a certain
Ivan.
teenager who totally cannot control a fucking fiend. Hi, Thalia.
Not a fiend, of course.
No, not a fiend. No, it's
Totally
totally
not
not
a
a fiend. Yeah, Rakan. Don't worry. It's not a fiend. Whatever. There were a lot of puzzle solving. We apparently skipped a fight because we're just too good and too amazing. And we also had the fiend popsicle. That was also something.
The fiend popsicle. Yeah, I remember the fiend popsicle.
Yeah. We solved the first puzzle, jumped through a portal after something kept screeching at us. We were thrown out into a room. We could walk through walls. For some reason, like, I somehow thought that my character is once again gonna be stuck in a wall. Like, that would be the second time.
Mm-hmm.
We got more lore regarding a goddess. What was her name? Aquis. And after many trial and error and many grey hair created, we solved that puzzle as well. And now we're off to Wonderland. I don't fucking know. We're off to somewhere.
Okay, so just to recap your recap. No, joking.
No.
I look like Squidward.
Now you have to do a Squidward voice. You just have to
I can attempt to.
do it.
What am I saying?
Hello, I'm Squidward.
I don't even remember what he sounds like completely. SpongeBob!
That'll do.
That'll do. Yeah.
positioned myself to be like this. I could do this and be normal.
You could, and that would indeed be normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I had this then.
Oh dear, what did you quote?
I didn't quote anything. Leave me alone.
Oh, the memes.
Amazing.
Oh god.
That's a good meme right there. Love it.
Oh god. Let's see how many times my internet will decide to fuck off today. Yay!
I'm gonna go for none. Keep
Don't
my
jinx
fingers
me.
crossed at none.
If it crashes, I'm gonna slap you, Hadu, because you've jinxed me.
Hmm.
Dun.
Okay.
Can't look at
you
Snap
decided
now.
not to play the right music. Fair enough. That is fucking irritating because that was a good soundtrack.
Squeak.
Just sing it for us, Hadu.
How about no? Well, I guess this will have to do now. So. Yeah, okay, cool. So you all softly, gently, and oh my god, that fucking shine on your nose. I can't look at the camera.
Yes,
I just can't.
trying. He's just gonna stay like that.
Yep. Oh dear. Oh well. So you all
You were saying?
fuck off. That's what I was saying. Fuck off. Anyway, you all kind of gradually come to, gently open your eyes to see this person in front of you.
Okay.
Okay.
So you see before you what looks like an elf, sort of two water jugs floating beside each side of her body, one to the left, one to the right. One of them is flowing water to form her hair. The other one, where water is flowing, forms the clothing which she's wearing, which is a long blue dress. And as she steps forwards, she first introduces herself entirely in the ancient language, which nobody understands. Well, Leoki picks up the occasional word or two. And then she realizes her words aren't getting through, and she stops. She kind of ponders for a little while, and then she tries again. In Sylvan, who speaks, or Elven, who speaks those languages?
I speak Elven.
I speak Elvish.
Everybody
Nice.
in Elven?
Yes. Whew.
She says, maybe now my words will get through to you. Don't worry. You're in a perfectly safe place. My name is Aquis. I am the goddess and protector of the Aquan. We have been watching you, seeing, observing, and to some extent judging. But I feel it's unfair for this to work one way. If you have any questions, now may be the time.
So we're in this like nothingness? Is she just like
You
what is
kind
happening?
of look around as she's talking to you, and you're not in a space of nothingness. No, you're in like it's an open room. There's chairs to the back behind you, like a 3-place sofa, 2 standard chairs. The room looks kind of like it's made out of marble, but there's water reflections shimmering on each wall and sometimes just in front of you, and every so often you see like a phantom fish just swim past.
Mm-hmm.
And she's
Okay.
just standing there before you.
Is the race of Aqua known to us, or is it like something we've
It
just
is
found
not,
out?
no.
Okay, yeah, that's what.
Whoop, my earphones have come and
No,
so if anyone's saying anything, I can't hear you. I really do need better earphones.
Yes, you do.
There we go, I can hear everyone again now.
I'm guessing these are not the Aquan as in the elemental Aquan.
Nope.
That's why I asked. You speak that you're the goddess of the Aquan, but we have never heard. Could you say something more about your people?
My people are a race of sea dwellers, those that live far, far under the ocean. And for many years now we have just waited down here, observing, in some cases watching the lands above. And we have come to know in many years past that our allies, those that we used to call the land dwellers, no longer walk the earth. Why is this?
That is something we wish to find out ourselves. Could you tell us more about those allies? Why were you fighting? How did the peace begin?
Yes. The race that we used to fight upon the land were that well, resembled creatures that you call dragons, yet they walked as other land dwellers do. They were a race... They were a race of warriors, but also of families, of great mages, of travellers and explorers. They were a very knowledgeable race also. Their intellect seemed to hold no bounds about what was above the waters.
And do you know what happened to them?
No. We know that their visage can still walk this plane, but it's not truly their body, it's, I guess, a reflection may be an apt description. They are still able to touch, still able to interact, and to those that can see them, they seem to be able to interact with those also. Those that cannot see them seem to, well, not be able to interact with them. I think there's some minor exceptions to this, but we haven't been observing those things all that well. The Aquan and the Land Dwellers, once they had discovered us beneath the waters and our ways, our magics, the things that we can do, they became interested, and at one point they tried to conquer us. We were a peaceful people, yet we have adapted to become warriors ourselves. And at one point we were equal in footing to those of the Land Dwellers. Which is why it surprises me that they are not more predominant above the seas anymore. They were once on track to become the main race of the area above the seas, the land.
How long ago was this?
Time has less meaning down here than what it does for you, but hundreds, possibly even thousands of years.
Mm-hmm. I'm like trying to sort my thoughts out and to ask something, but just
Yep, no problem.
uh,
Take your time.
You said that they're just visages or reflections. Do you know where they are mainly gathered? Because it's not here.
Unfortunately, no. I have no idea. Are they even living, or is this a mere reflection of their former selves entirely? Are they spirits? Or something else? And spirits would certainly explain a couple of things. Spirits would explain a couple of things, such as why everybody can't see them, why everybody can't interact with them. Some spirits become visible to only those that they choose, or others may be gifted with sight to be able to see them. It would also be able to explain this, which would mean that they had been defeated in battle, which is surprising. Although the entire extinction of a race is somewhat of a saddening thought.
It is indeed.
The Aquan value life above all else. Aspect that we shared with some of the Land Dwellers.
Suddenly just water.
Yes, don't worry about that. You're perfectly safe.
Alright. I don't want to... No, Mary's about to say something good?
Yeah, I think Lumen would ask, do you wish for the Land Dwellers to return?
We still see the Land Dwellers from time to time in their form that they now are. We still work with the Land Dwellers in things that they wish to achieve, yet something about the Land Dwellers seems a little odd compared to the people that we once knew. They seem much more... Every one of the land dwellers that we have met seems aggressive and fixated on takeover, and this was not always the case. As I say, they had their warriors, vicious, brutal warriors they were at that, very capable at defending the rest of their tribes. But every single one that has been here is fixated on war. I do wish to see the land dwellers return, to answer your question, yes. However, if it was just the warriors, then perhaps that may need rethinking.
I don't want to seem rude. We're very glad that you're answering these questions, but why?
As
I'm
I
just
said,
curious.
We have been observing you, seeing on what these land dwellers are doing beneath the oceans, watching, observing, trying to work out what you're here for, why, what keeps you motivated, what kind of people you are. And as goddess of the Aquan, I feel it unfair for us to be watching and observing yourselves without you having a chance to get to know a bit more about us. You see, the Aquan, whilst in water, would be completely and totally invisible to your eyes. They are water itself.
Oh?
Yes. The Aquan are the embodiment of water, its living form. Could everybody give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
Oh,
I knew this wasn't gonna be that easy. Nice. Saving throw, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I asked as if it made any difference for me. Lumen?
Okay.
What's that?
Cool.
statue time, baby.
So, what horrible thing is gonna happen to Rakan?
Who knows?
You.
You know.
As you know.
Yes. Yes, I do.
And
Oh
Right.
god.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm scared.
Nervous.
So you should be. So, you see this room before you, the brilliant white marble, the reflections of the water, the little fish, the phantom fish sort of swimming around your face and everything. And let me just put this back on so I can... Oh no, it won't go. Okay, cool. And all of a sudden, you find yourself in a square room. Like, there's not much room here at all. It's filling up with water, and you're keeping yourself afloat by sort of kicking your feet rapidly. There is nothing below you, or at least you're, as I say, you're floating in said water. You notice that Rakan, Cal, and Lioki are kind of floating in a space before you, and they look, well, their eyes are completely and totally closed. They're unconscious. What would you like to do?
Is the water filling up? Like, does it look like we're gonna run out of air soon?
So yes, the water is indeed filling up. There's a little bit of space as you look up. You're, as I say, in the square room. You look up, there is a ceiling above you, but it's probably not going to last very long before the water overtakes you and obviously hits the ceiling.
Does Lumen have her stuff?
Nope.
Oh, fuck. I think Lumen's gonna try to, like, swim to the... Can she reach the three of them if they look unconscious?
Yeah, absolutely she can.
Lumen will swim to them.
Okay.
And try to wake them up, I think.
Okay.
I will follow Lumen's lead and try to wake up Lioki.
Okay.
First.
Yeah, no problem. So, Talia goes to try and wake up Lioki, and Lumen goes to wake up who? Rakan, Cal, or both?
Probably both.
Okay, cool. How would you like to try and wake them up?
She's probably just gonna try to start, like, shaking both of them. If she can't, like, I don't know, probably just try to, like, smack and kick the shit out of them, see if they'll wake up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do the same, but I'm probably gonna cast my enhance ability on Lumen for strength.
Okay.
You're an angel, Talia.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast it on level 2, so just Lumen.
Okay. No worries. Now, I'm about to put you back in to join the others. However, this is going to be now a visage of your unconscious selves. So basically, you two don't know what's going on with your real selves. Understand?
So basically, it's like we are not really there.
Okay, so our real selves are trying to wake them up, but when we go back, our visage doesn't know that.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So basically, like someone else now. We're just ourselves, but not at the second form.
Yep.
We're just okay.
When asked where you've been, you don't know. You have no idea. I'll put you back.
Hi. I don't like Thalia's face. And I like Kate's face. What the fuck's happening?
Oh no.
Hi, friends.
We're all
Let's be brothers.
Okay, so Aquis just kind of looks blankly at you. Did you need to know anything else?
Did you
What?
know of somebody of the land dwellers known as the Solace?
Of course you're asking that.
Of course I'm asking that.
The Solace. Land dwellers started speaking that name. Yes. Land dwellers did indeed start speaking that name, but did I know of the Solace? Not personally, no. fact, land dwellers probably started speaking that name. And shortly after, the ones that became our allies and our friends disappeared. Are you saying that the two may be connected?
Any questions?
It's possible. It's a name that we've heard mentioned with these race of people.
And this Solace, does he have powerful armies? Has he
don't.
enslaved or otherwise removed our allies?
I don't know. It's a name we heard in connection with these ancient people.
Then this is something that we must do our best to find out. And you see her go silent for a little second, and shortly after you hear this.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, not this again. What was that?
I was merely communicating with my followers.
Ah. Can I have one more question, please?
Of course, this is a time for you to ask your questions.
As we progress, can you tell us what we should prepare for?
I think that's fair. When we're observing, we are noting not only what you do, but how you choose to do it, your actions, your thoughts to the best that we can read, the way that you communicate. Everything from each and every footstep you take to each and every word that is uttered from your lips, it's all being assessed.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just imagining they're just watching, and then there's Lumen talking with an owl. Yeah, and they're watching that.
And they're all just like, oh my, this is what we got.
Rakan, Cal, and Lyoki, you all take 3 points of damage.
What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Okay. Cool.
I'm telling you guys, we're drowning or some shit. Just.
Where did that
Water
come
pressure.
from?
Ow.
Where did what come from?
Well, something just hurt.
A strange occurrence. Who knows? And she goes silent for a little while and comes back again and she says, none of my kin have hurt you in any way.
Are all of us present, Hadu? Or is it just the three of us?
No, yeah, you're all present, yeah.
We're all present, okay. Wow.
We all look present.
Roll a perception check.
Good luck.
Oh boy. Plus what? 13. Yeah.
Yeah, you all look present.
Odd.
Well. And he looks at the group like, I personally have no more questions, but if any of you do.
Who were the land dwellers' greatest enemy?
The land dwellers' greatest enemy? I suppose when we fought, it was us, but other than that, they probably had no equal. A difficult question to answer. Yes. At one point, we fought for many of your years. But, as I say, we came to an understanding, we became allies. They did not fight others from beneath the seas. I don't know if that helps in your questions at all. Above the lands, they fought any who opposed them. But their battles did not go on for years. That is to our knowledge, anyway. I will admit that we didn't observe a lot of their fightings and rebellions and other things above the lands, above the seas, sorry.
Anyone, anything else? No, God.
Okay, so the water's still rising. Oh, and I have a message. Let me read this message.
It's
Yeah, no,
probably
yeah.
me.
You can talk. Yes.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
talk. You have all of your memories. Everything else is fine. Yes. So you can talk. You can interact. Everything
Cool.
as if you are your normal self. But yeah,
Cool.
the water's still picking up and the ceiling's drawing in ever closer.
So it probably didn't work that we hit them.
No, probably not. Oh god. Oh god.
Is my void sent with us? Because, or is it gone?
It's not with you at the moment. No.
Okay. I roll a perception. I want to see if there's something out in the room.
Okay. So
Like, I
yeah,
want to
roll a perception
investigate the
check.
room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or investigation. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know which one do you want because my perception is higher than my investigation. So
Whichever, like, if you're trying to look around for something, like, you know, just look in general, then a perception. But if you're trying to find out something specific, then investigation.
yeah, I just want to find out first something.
Okay, so perception.
So that is a 24. Yes.
Okay,
20.
yeah. So the walls around you are made out of some sort of steel. You're not sure what. The water coming in is definitely ocean water. It's salty. You know that you can't feel the ground. You're just kicking your feet there. Oddly, the other people that are with you but unconscious aren't sinking. They're floating. And they don't seem to be in a normal state of unconsciousness. They seem to be... Actually, roll an Arcana check. Either both of you can roll it or one of you with advantage. It's up to you.
I think Lumen is way better in Arcana than me.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a roll.
Okay, so
So,
you give in
both.
Lumina advantage, yeah? You're
Yeah,
assisting. Yeah, okay, cool.
I will just.
That's a nat 20, so that's like a 32.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a +3, so I'm just going to assist Lumen on this.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
So they seem to be although their eyes are closed as if unconscious, like, it seems to you it's more like that they're somehow charmed rather than unconscious.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it again. I prepared the wrong spells for this.
It happens.
Lumen's gonna try, like, it seems they're charmed, so she doesn't know if this will work, but she'll try, like, remove curse on one of them
Okay.
to see if that will
Yep.
wake them up.
Yeah, sure. So who do you try remove curse on?
Probably, I guess, Cal.
Okay. No problem. I'll put you back.
That's the most cursed thing you've ever said. Fuck's sake. I know it's in this channel. Yay. Y'all look great.
Bro.
Just looking at you too. Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. Oh, just dropped some dice.
You don't need them.
No,
don't
no,
need
no,
those.
no,
Nah.
I don't need dice. Nah, nobody
Yeah,
needs
nah,
dice.
nah.
So, Aquis once again goes quiet and kind
What's
of
she doing when
looks
she's
around for a
quiet?
little bit. She's just kind of
What's her demeanor?
looks like she's in thought. You can roll
Insight?
insight if you wish, yeah.
And where's Sakahadu?
Oh boy,
Yes,
gradually
Sakura is
getting one number higher at a
She's there as
time.
well, okay.
What did you get?
14.
14. She looks
Progress.
like she's communicating somehow.
Okay.
Huh.
And she comes back and she says, what do you call your race? The one with the thick skin and the golden colour?
Oh,
What?
The
Dragonborn. They're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. I see. And what is
Oh, you
your
should know your
name,
race.
Dragonborn?
Paladrin.
Caligen. Is taking time to answer and ponder whether one should introduce themselves part of the custom of those above the waters? Here it is
No.
polite to ask for a name and answer in return. Is it not true with yourselves?
You would be correct. I apologize.
Why did you then refrain from answering my query?
I don't know.
I see. Well, Caligen, let me ask you this. Are you unwell in some way?
Outside of a mental block, I don't think so.
Has somebody of a magical nature tried to force a sickness upon you?
No.
Then I understand not these actions. And again she goes quiet for a second, and this time you hear this again.
I don't think we have any more questions.
I see. Are you quite sure?
Personally, I
That
am.
we are. Me as well.
Okay. Then I shall return you to where the trial is still taking place. And I shall also say this. Good luck.
Thank you.
I say thank you in the ancient language, Haru.
She
You have been most helpful.
She thanks you for speaking their tongue and taking the time to learn it.
Yay. My goddess likes me.
Yeah,
Yay.
like we're gonna fucking expect to talk to some bitch in the ancient tongue.
And you wake up to find yourselves in
What the?
a room. 2 seconds. I need to do this.
Not drowning.
Yeah, not drowning. Please. Fuck.
So, yeah, you're in
There we go.
a metal room. The sides, the walls, all made of metal. You're floating where you are. Cal, you wake up to see Lumen hovering above your face, trying to, I don't know, touch an area of your skin or something. Let's see.
Just giving him a little tap.
Yeah, that's it.
Tap.
Good man.
Little tappy tap.
Talia, well, not Talia, sorry, but Lyoki, the side of your face hurts a little bit. And yeah, Talia's just kind of by you. And the room that you're in, as I say, is square. All the sides around it are metal. And it's slowly but surely filling up with water. As you look up, you do indeed see a ceiling above you. not
Well,
gonna be
you
all
are
that
all
long.
rather quiet.
Is everyone underwater right now?
You're, I presume, bobbing above the water, unless you want to sink down, you know. It's up to
Well,
you.
No.
No.
What is
Can I actually dive? No, maybe down.
Sure.
So
Oh.
I dive.
Okay.
There's a room.
You hold your breath and you dive. So you're 10 seconds down, 20 seconds down.
Oh god, I just want to
30
look around. I
seconds
want to
down.
look around. I want to look
Okay.
around at perception. Oh
Okay,
god.
I'll take that at the 20-second mark.
Where are you
It
counting?
is a 26.
26. Okay, cool. So looking down, at the moment you can't see a bottom, and the walls are still the same sort of steel and everything that they were before.
I swim back up after that.
Okay, you go back up. So you've been underwater for a total of 40 seconds.
Do I feel numb?
Numb?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't
Lumen's,
like how you said that.
Lumen's looking for where the water's coming through and trying to figure out where it's entering.
I guess Talia, a breathe underwater potion, because I don't know if she has one.
Okay, cool. You go into your pocket and you find
And if there's nothing.
that there is no water breathing potions in your
Amazing. That's the fucking test.
Ooh.
You. And he refrains from cursing a goddess that he just spoke with. Fuck. No
Can-
water
can-
suddenly.
Can Lumen find where the water's coming from? That's what
Yes,
she's.
sorry,
trying to
roll the
figure out.
investigation check.
That's a 19.
You cannot see any water coming in through any of the sides of the walls or the ceiling.
I'm looking to the right.
Okay, you look to the right.
Yeah.
You see a steel
What's
wall.
over there? Okay.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
Yeah, a steel ceiling.
Is there anything on the ceiling? Yeah, a steel ceiling.
Sorry.
There's a ceiling on the ceiling.
It's all you see is a ceiling made of steel.
Can I cast haste on myself?
I think
Speed.
you can.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
I'm just gonna cast haste on myself.
I am speed.
Does my mobile feed have? My mobile feed doesn't make me fast. Well, I'm just gonna use my dash action to like actually dash in the water to go down
You're fucking
deeper.
drowned.
Cool.
To go down as deep as I can for 30 seconds.
Okay.
With a
What's
dash
up with the seconds?
So how do you work out the most someone can hold their breath for again? I know there's a way
It's
to do it.
con-
Constitution modifier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's what. So
Minutes.
every point
Minutes.
is a minute.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So
What's your
so it's
Constitution modifier?
+2, so that's 2 minutes.
You can breathe.
Okay.
Well, you can hold your breath for 2 minutes. Yes.
Okay.
So you take the dive again and you swim down as far as you can, and you're 10 seconds deep,
I go deeper,
20 seconds deep,
deeper,
30 seconds deep.
dash.
Okay, dash. You're 40 seconds deep,
50 deeper,
50 seconds deep,
deeper.
60 seconds deep.
Perception for a floor.
Okay. You roll perception.
It's 13.
Okay, you cannot see a floor.
Okay.
Continue going
I s-
down or go back up?
No, I start. I do one dash down to 70.
Okay, cool. You dash down to 70.
Brave person.
Oh god.
And I'm doing this so they don't know if you made it or not. But yes, you right the way at your last glimpse of breath.
Our last glimpse. I had
Yep.
2 minutes, right?
Yep. So you swim down, and at the bottom there was like a tunnel, which you go through, and then right the way at the end of this tunnel, you're at your very last breath when you find yourself in another pool of water. Do you go up to take a breath, or do you go back through the tunnel?
I go up to take a breath.
Okay, you go up to take a breath, and as you go,
I use my dash action too, so it's faster.
of course,
Again, because dashing.
yep. So
And
as
haste.
as you go up to take a breath, you hear like a sound of something closing behind you.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
Do you stay where you are or do something else?
Well, I have taken a breath and I heard something closing behind me. Is it far up that I went, or
It wasn't very far up at all. No, very short.
I
distance.
go back down and check if the tunnel's still open.
The tunnel is not open.
Oh god. I go back up and see if I just investigate. I want to investigate the walls if I still can.
Okay, yeah, you go up and you
Well,
start.
first percept because I don't know anything in the room, so I'm going to look at everything. So.
Okay, cool.
Oh fuck! It's a natural one. So it's 10.
You see nothing.
Okay.
I will put you with everybody else again for now.
Stop, I'll pee in you.
Welcome back.
Did I just hear stop or I will pee in?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Who's to
Who
say?
knows? Who
Who's
knows?
to say?
maybe.
Okay.
It depends if you speak Sylvan, Ancient, or Elven.
I am going to stop that sound effect though, but it is still going on.
Water's still going. How fast is the water going?
It's probably going to overtake you in less than a minute now.
Okay.
Okay.
To test this theory, Cal's gonna like just dip his head underwater
Mm-hmm.
and then just open his mouth
Okay. You
and
dip
see
your
if
head
water
under
actually like
Yep.
see if he can maybe breathe under the water regardless of having a potion or not.
Cool. You put your head under the water and you take in a big gulp of water. You start coughing and spurting, and no is the answer.
Okay.
Head pops up, cough that water out.
Okay. Where's Talia?
I think we need to go
with-
deeper. She dived in. I think we need to go deeper. And Lumen's just gonna.
Diving, everyone.
Off we go.
Right?
And
Nice.
in Ancient I'll try to say, please don't drown us. He just goes
Girl,
on there.
peeing you.
Not that. That's what Lumen's saying.
She's
So
a
what's
woman on the
everyone's
edge.
Constitution modifiers?
What is mine?
But Cal is also gonna do
Three.
the whole thing where it makes like the bubble of air around his head for
Oh,
a bit,
yeah.
for as long as he can. I
And
think
Sekas
the
is
whole
what
minute.
I do.
Sekas is
5.
okay. Cool. Wow. So, yeah. So you all start taking the plunge underwater, and you are 10 seconds deep. 20 seconds deep.
Go in. We're going. We're going. Go in.
Okay, 40 seconds deep.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yep. Okay.
Can't stop,
Alright.
won't stop.
So you're 70
praying to
seconds deep.
I'm praying to Aquis as I'm swimming. Please.
Okay. Yeah. So 80 seconds wouldn't have been a thing, sorry, but yes, you carry on, and eventually you get to the bottom, and you see a tunnel to your right hand side.
Nothing else. Just a tunnel.
Nothing
Zoom.
else? Tunnel.
Zoom. Lumen,
Through the
zoom
tunnel.
to the
Through
tunnel.
the tunnel.
We're going.
Okay. Those of you with a Constitution modifier of 2, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm safe for now. Women.
Oh, fuck me.
Cow.
I'm good. No, I'm good. Here, I'll put it in. That's not...
Nah.
Oh god.
Lumen just drowns. Bye.
Okay.
Moral.
So the dirty 20 was your con save, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. How should we do this?
Can't you do the bubble around Lumen as well?
Lumen's at a point where if this is how she goes out, this is how she fucking goes out.
Yeah. What? Fuck.
Okay. So, you carry on swimming through the tunnel. Can everybody give me a perception check, please? With the exception
This
of
time-
Lumen.
I'm guessing I'm rolling for Saka as well.
Yes, please.
Okay, so once again, first one is Leoki, second one's Saka. I don't have a character sheet. Fuck me.
Dice have been expended. That was 2 18s in a row.
I'll eventually roll above a 10 today.
Eventually.
Eventually.
So let's see. So Leoki and Cal, you both see Lumen go unconscious behind you.
Oh.
Hey! Oh my god.
Yeah.
I turn around and swim for her.
Time to swim and grab her.
Okay. So Cal, your Constitution modifier is 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Cal.
But you've got the bubble thing on your head around you.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you turn around and you swim back for Lumen. What's your Constitution modifier, Leoki?
+3.
So 3. Okay, cool. You turn back around for Lumen. You manage to grab her. Give me a strength, both of you, to pull her through.
Guys, look at them coming together right now.
Yeah, because someone just had to go unconscious while underneath.
All
the water.
part of the plan.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. I'm cool with 18s today.
You'll work together or we'll die. That's
Or
what she's
die,
saying.
yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you both managed to pull Lumen kind of more or less at the same pace. Cal, you've got a little bit more welly on you than Leoki has, but you make it through the tunnel, and just as you kind of get to the other side and you start heading back up above the water, Leoki, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Watch me go unconscious here.
I should have mentioned this round that this one's at disadvantage.
Awesome. Con
Yep.
15.
Okay. With your very last breath, you manage to get your head above the water.
Awesome.
You both kind of pull Lumen up above the water, and you can see a kind of embankment area where Talia is kind of looking at the wall and just up, down, left, right, on the floor, feeling the wall, like everything that they can do to check out anything with this wall.
Okay. Time to drag Lumen over to the
Yep.
embankment.
Immediately checking a pulse.
Yeah,
I
breathing,
swim to,
everything.
I swim to Leoki too and give Leoki a hug because oh god,
Aw.
she's panicking due to something
Aw.
that happened.
Oh.
okay, so
He hugs me back.
Leoki, you're with Lumen, like pulling her up on the embankment. As is
What?
Cal, you're both checking out, and then Talia comes running over to you and sort of gives you a big hug. Seka, of course, comes immediately running over to Lumen as well, and you see like a glowing white light emanate from her hand for a second. And yes, Lumen, you do indeed regain consciousness, throwing up a little bit of water as you do so.
Rakan's like flicking his hair, wringing it out.
Big fabulous. Is
Yeah.
Talia, what's wrong?
When I came through the tunnel, a hatch closed. I couldn't go back.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I thought I screwed you guys over.
He just hugs her tighter at that. And don't worry, made it through. Come on.
Don't worry, you didn't.
You take it easy for now.
Okay.
Okay.
So you all get up onto the embankment, you start sorting yourselves out, and you see like a way in front of you that you can walk that's more of this under the floorbed cavern system. Do you head that way?
Is there any other way?
There's the water that you just come out of.
On the water, yeah.
Yeah, just, yep. Off we go.
And as
Do
you
I
take-
have my glasses? How do
Yeah.
Cool.
And as you take your first couple of steps, you hear this.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, come on, that's them. I say hi in ancient.
And we'll take our first break there real quick, because all those water sound effects has made me really need a pee.
Enjoy. Oh, God.
So, oh god, I thought I murdered you guys.
It's fine. You just have one hell of a time explaining that to Gintana, let me tell you.
If you did, you'd had a very angry celestial coming down to strike you or smite you.
Hmm. And an angry ancient silver dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Even better, I rolled a natural one on my perception check.
Awesome.
I've rolled 2 8s, a 9, and a 6, I think.
Seems usual for you, so.
Yeah. Pretty normal. Oh, there was my... There's something. It's an initiative.
It also messaged you, Amlo, but like, oh, this is how they work together.
And I currently that between them is in Cal's hands, so Ryuk is chilling. He's vibing.
I just like that I could be curious. I could play my character and maybe murder my character due to her Flona.
Also, I lost the felt
Gone
amazing.
now.
No.
Let's let the light in. Oh. I look better slightly blue or purple, honestly.
You look fabulous. In any lightning snap. And Zana disappears.
I look so pale. This is very British.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
You all saw me be a lobster, so.
I'm the reverse of that.
It wasn't as bad after yesterday.
No, nope, nothing.
Honestly, I was kind of surprised too. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think I even barely got any color.
By all accounts, I should have burned, but I did not.
The most colour I have is my lips, for fuck's sake.
I can't stop thinking yesterday when I messaged Amlu, I just drank a dark Czech lager and you just absolutely destroyed me. Like, this is shit, Kate.
I didn't say it's shit, I said it's not Czech.
Look, they were trying.
It's also,
This brewery, they were trying their best. Okay.
yeah.
Not
I
Czech
looked up
is
the
code
name.
for shit.
I looked up the name and the first thing on their page, elsewhere began in Florence, Italy. I was like,
This-
yes,
This woman fact checked, and I couldn't hate her more for it.
No, because you said Czech lager, and I'm like, what lager? Like, we don't have many here. Like, yeah, my mom was like, what? They have Czech lager?
I
They
don't know,
have
man. I don't
Check
know,
yourself
man.
before you wreck yourself.
that?
I do as the guide, all right. I just listen to what they tell me.
Like, it was nearly free alcohol. How can you say no?
I just wanted to feel somewhat close to my friend, and apparently, apparently,
Instead, you're closer to my friend.
Oh my god.
Okay. We found that meadery. That's
all that matters. That's all that matters.
Like,
On
we
the
saw this
able
place.
beat.
It was called Monk's Meadery, and one of the things was like dragon's nectar. I'm like, bro, you have to let me try some of this. And they were very generous. What was it, like 11.9%?
Yeah, 11.9%, and they filled your whole glass, and you could go up more than once. Oh my god. Woo! Good times. Good times.
I suddenly feel like an alcoholic because most of the things I drink are either like normal beer and cider or like around the 30 something, 36%, and I'm here like,
I like how it's like, or it's big, or it's just heavy. There's no in between.
No in between, yeah.
Nope.
I'm a queer icon. Everything I drink's fruity AF.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Dragon's nectar 24 pack. $100.
Oh God!
Oh.
I'm glad I grabbed 2 of those cards.
Yeah,
to
good
get
thing
free
you got the
pours.
free pours. Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
I mean, it's a bargain when the 12-pack is $60.
Good God.
They're talking about not check alcohol for context.
I see.
I mean, hey, we have here like a pint of beer for $1.66, so
Yeah.
We're
This is-
living.
I'm guessing this is like specialty crafted level of beer.
Okay, so
We ready
if
to
you'd
die?
like to check out the bottom right of your screen.
I'm ready to die again. Yay.
Maybe I won't be.
Are we walking or are we swimming?
So right now, you're kind of just over ankle deep in water. There's not much there at all.
Is it dark down here?
What's the best way to describe this? Although it is dark, strangely you can see.
Lumen will.
They
Thank,
want us to be on equal footing.
Lumen will thank Seka for helping her regain consciousness. I just thank you for waking me up.
No problem at all. You do the same for me, right?
Just thank you.
Appreciated. It's nice to be thanked for saving someone.
I'm not a very strong swimmer.
No problem. Still, should we get going?
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
I cast light before. I hadn't realised it was material. Had a material cost.
Mm-hmm.
Is it safe to assume I have that component on me? One of these components. They're not costly and they're not consumed.
Then it is fine, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Let me get the polygon reveal.
Do we still not have our stuff?
So, once you got to the embankment, you would have found your things there, yes. However, it is still minus the water breathing potions. They are not there.
Sweet. Sweet.
I do imagine like Twilight's flying next to me, but not in a wall, please.
Twilight is not in a wall. Yeah, you've already had 2 characters, 2 walls. I understand.
Yeah, please. I don't want my familiar to experience wall as well.
Experience the wall.
And I just need to check something out really quickly. Just bear with me. Okay, cool. So...
Amazing. What are we fighting?
Kinda slaps.
I like that.
This
Nice,
sounds
isn't it?
familiar. I swear I've heard this.
You just see Lumen starting to get down.
Starts walking out.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Can Leoki, Seka, and Lumen all give me strength checks, please?
Why does it have to be
saves.
strength?
Strength saves.
Why does it have to be strength?
Lumen, you don't have the advantage anymore. Because I cast haste. And that's another concentration.
Hey, I understand.
I had to dive, okay?
I understand. I get it. No
I
worries.
had to dive. Oh, where's Seka? There's Seka. Seka is better at this than Leoki.
Leon.
Bye!
No.
Bye, everyone! I mean, hey, this has happened to my other rogue, so... Keeping the trend going here, you see?
So, 14 Lumen, yeah? strength?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
All this.
Cool. So, right. Seka is not, but both Lumen and Ryoki are encased inside the body of,
What were you
water
thinking?
of this creature.
I'm
Everybody
not
roll
going down
initiative.
alone. This bitch is so lucky I can't do those spells yet. Seka and her insane like +10 or whatever the fuck she has on initiative. 8, close enough.
Really? Well, I have advantage actually, so
Yep.
that's even worse.
Oh shit, I have to write it here, so... Oh, you...
That.
You would think Rogue has that sort of initiative, but no, it's the basically cleric.
I'm
It's
fucking
the better
glad I'm not
cleric.
going first, right?
I rolled a 9 and a 2, so
Oh god, I have to control Seka in a fight.
Yes, you do.
Ah!
it's fine. The jokey Rethless.
So the Voidsend is probably also not here.
Probably
No,
not.
do I trust
No, the
these
void
guys?
scent is not there now.
Oh fuck.
Shit.
That will be a fight without anything I can do now.
Why can't you summon it as an action or something?
It's a minute. Because
Oh.
I haven't had a long rest yet.
Well...
Okay. Well, Seka's go.
Unfortunately. Ah,
I
shit.
trust these guys.
Okay. Does this creature look familiar to her? Anyway?
Roll an intelligence or history check, one or the other.
History. Okay. That's 2300. No, 24.
Okay. Although not exactly the same, it does bear some resemblance to a water weird.
Fun.
Water what?
A
water
weird.
weird.
What a weird.
So weird, okay.
That is a thing.
Okay. Does she know anything about water weirds?
That they're made mainly out of water. They're invisible whilst in water, unless they make themselves shown. And that one of their favourite things to do is to encase people within themselves and suffocate them, or drown them within themselves.
Yeah, we're seeing that.
So as I say, these resemble water weirds, but not totally.
Yeah. I need to find the song afterwards. I'm assuming she's like she should be technically like sharing space with Cal or Rakan since she's not encased in the water. But
Yeah.
yeah. I hate going first, guys. And she has nothing good.
Try and pull someone out.
Yeah, sure. Okay, she'll try to pull Lumen out because she knows Lumen's track record.
Round 2, baby.
Oh, can I even do that? How can I try to pull
Yep.
her out? Cool. So, strength?
Yep.
That is 16.
With the
Get over here.
60.
At least pull the head out. Like, so that she can breathe. Like,
Just grab the side of the head. and slip.
Yeah, with a 16, she manages to do it. She pulls Lumen free.
awesome.
Thank you again. It's probably gonna be doing that a lot.
She smiles and chuckles a little bit.
And then she'll pull out her rapier, and you hear her mutter something in Celestial, and it starts glowing with a white glow, and she activates the additional radiant damage for when she attacks, and that's her turn.
Okey-dokey. Right, hang on 2 seconds. Why isn't this doing anything? Oh, I know why that's not doing anything. That's fine.
Why are there 3? No, why are there so... What the fuck is that turn order?
Hadu?
What indeed? Anyway, Cal, it's your go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Sorry.
It
10?
is? Should be
Done.
Talia. Been at 22.
Yeah, Thalia should be going.
Okay.
It's just because of all the water weirds you put there. She got
I didn't
pushed
know
down.
I had to fill it in myself.
Oh, okay, no problem.
So
There we go. So, Talia,
Okay.
your go.
I have never played as someone who casts spells and needs to fight. Okay. Arcane Weapon is a bonus spell. It is a bonus action cast. Do I lose my action if I do the bonus action first?
No, you could do bonus
Okay.
action, movement, or whatever in any
So
order you
I will cast Arcane Weapon on my sides. And I will choose the element gold.
want. Okay. So what does that do exactly?
It gives 1d6 extra damage of the type I chose.
Okay.
I've chosen. Yeah.
Okay.
And my and my side becomes a magical side.
Magic.
We all like magical weapons.
So she's actually going to attack with the scythe. And now I am questioning how do I attack again?
So first off, you need to roll to hit. And, well, you have to be able to hit, and from where you are,
I
You
need to
can't.
move first. I need to move first.
because you can't occupy
Ah,
the same
no.
space as an ally.
You could technically try and push past it.
Yeah. So you could go... No, because you can't go through
You can't go through
an
enemy
enemy
Oh.
space, so you can't go behind them. So you can't attack at the moment.
Oh god! And I
You're
can't
just gonna
cast
vibe
another
there.
spell. So
I mean, is it like you still have your action? So
yeah, but like, what do I do with the action? Because I cannot cast another spell. I already did that. No.
Cast a cantrip.
You could hold it for something.
yeah.
I will prepare Ice Knife for when I will prepare Ice Knife for when I think Leoki is still in it.
I'm still vibing there.
When Leoki is pulled out, I fire the Ice Knife towards the
Towards it, okay.
towards the
Okay. So
Yeah.
no matter what, when Leoki is pulled out, you fire Ice Knife at the creature.
yeah, but I will fire it more behind the creature where it explodes, so it will probably only hit the creature.
Depends
Because
what
I choose to fire it off instead of use it as a melee.
This little bit of something here is annoying the hell out of me. What's that? No, wrong way.
You
Move
made it
forward.
work.
There we go. That's better. Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right. So Cal, now is your turn.
Boy. I'm guessing these tiles to the right of it, it's like too tight an area to move through.
Unfortunately, yes.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna try to slut. based on the because the tight quarters are making this confusing. I am within melee range of this thing currently, right?
Yes.
Like Sekka's not in my way.
No.
All right. Well, time to do what monks do. Try to punch this thing, see if it has any effect.
Okay.
Forgot to roll for Twilight Haddock, but that's 14. So same as
19
mine.
to hit.
It's after me.
Yeah. Twilight.
After me. Sorry, I interrupted you, Kyle. I just realized that I have a familiar that's alive now.
Not for long.
That's for long.
Not for long, pal.
Also, just a question: do I end my turn myself, or
How do you answer it and
Yes.
put it, like fill it in?
okay?
Cool. Yeah, so go, Cal. What did you do? Get to hit?
19 to hit.
19 definitely hits.
Yep. 7 magical bludgeoning damage.
7 magical and bludgeoning. Okie dokie. Yep, so your first strike connects.
So it looks like it finds purchase. My hand just doesn't go through a bunch of water.
No, it does find purchase.
All right.
At least it seems that way, yes.
Yeah, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna second attack. 30-20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then an 11. Another 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
So another 7 damage, yep, no problem.
Yeah, I'll just do my normal bonus action. Unarmed strike. Plus 1.
Okay.
Insert the key points. 6 plus 9. 15.
15 hits.
Saying is I have a chance.
That is 6 damage.
6 points of damage. Okie
And that's all I will do.
Okay.
That's all I can
What is going on with this turn order? Why isn't it highlighting whose go it actually is? Right, there we go, Lyoki.
Yay, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay, it doesn't say, so I need to speak for this. Cool. So I'm currently just vibing in this thing. Cool. I try to carve my way out with my dagger. How do? Just to get out.
I can't remember if you're classed as grappled. Just
If
bear with
I
me
am,
2 seconds.
Okay.
Just looking real quick.
Possibly.
Betting this bitch splits.
Mm-hmm.
Your classed as restrained.
Oh, okay then. So is there anything I can do? Even?
Until you're free, I don't think there is.
Restrained to do.
Yeah, double check the restrained condition for me.
You're blinding Hadu suddenly. Jesus.
Yeah.
Light.
Speed
was-
0, can't benefit from bonus speed, attack rolls against it has advantage, the own creature's attack has disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves. So you can attack at disadvantage
There we go.
and disadvantage on dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
So
Looking
you
through
can
this.
make an attack, but it has to be at disadvantage.
Yeah. And that'd be funny. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna attack. Try to like basically carve my way out, Hadu.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Amazing. 8 plus 9. 17.
That hits.
Awesome. Now this is weird. Is it engaged in a fight with someone?
No, so the sneak attack won't work.
I mean, technically, Sekka is within 5 feet of me, so it should.
You're
Ow,
restrained
also
by
hit
it,
it.
so
But I can still attack.
you can, but a sneak attack is like when it doesn't know that you're attacking, so I can't
That's
really
not
do it.
necessarily true. all I need is an ally within 5 feet of me, or be flanking it.
Or not disadvantage, I think.
Ah shit, yeah, you're correct. Anyways, I tried, guys.
Yeah, of course.
That is 9. I think it's piercing, magical.
9 piercing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Can I try to get my face at least out?
You do the additional 9 piercing, and while there's a gap in it, you manage to take a breath, but you don't get your head out, or
At least that.
yeah, but you do manage to take a breath in.
I still have the bonus action attack. That doesn't hit, so cool. That's my turn.
Kikoki, Twilight's go.
It's like 5. She can't do anything. She can just dodge because I can't order her to do stuff. So she's just there, vibing.
Okay. Vakan's go.
Watching her master.
Gesturing at Lumen. Should I get used to that? And
Maybe.
then I can hit it from here, can't I? Yeah.
Yeah, Lumen's classed as like on the floor basically, so they're
Okay.
yeah, because they would be
Then-
in there, but yeah.
I take a moment, look to the, I guess, cave roof, then boom, I'm glowing and burning and in pain.
Yes, you do.
So
Lumen, should I get used to this?
in a weird, like the inside to being charged sound, yes. Gonna try and make 2 attacks. Do I reckless?
Do it.
Fuck it. That's what's better. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Cool.
Go, Rakan, go.
That's 16 slashing magical
16 slashing magical. Okay.
on the first attack. Is there anything?
And now this creature looks very much weakened.
Gonna split. Second attack. Natural 20.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
brutal critical as well.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Watch me roll like shit. Damage. Double that. Hang on. Gotcha. 1 additional. Is that double? I don't know if the brutal critical damage is doubled or not. I don't think so.
No, I don't think
Uh,
so. I'm not sure though, in all honesty.
I also gain plus. No, that's a different thing. Okay, I don't have a fighting style. F. Double that? I don't think so. So. That's 34 slashing.
34 slashing. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Really nothing fancy, just in there, split it open and enable Lyoki to leave.
Okay. So
Doesn't
yeah,
care for fancy shit.
you stab the thing in the gut and you kind of pull your sword up and it does indeed split in half.
Here we go.
Lyoki, you are free.
Thank you.
Yeah, there goes my spell, because now the requirement is dead.
Do I
No, you just didn't
understand?
use it because it didn't trigger. I don't think.
Don't I lose the spell slot because I prepared the spell
No.
to shoot? Oh,
If it triggers it, then it does, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
But it would be stupid if no. Like,
No, I'm just making sure, because...
do I understand what it said?
You do not, because they
Sad.
don't speak ancient.
Okay, so something else cool.
They speak Aquan. Is it
Well, they
common,
look like-
celestial, draconic, or elvish?
No.
I don't understand it either.
Uh,
It's gone. What's the situation?
You are classed as out of combat.
Okay.
You hear. Let's get my players up because these things don't let you name them. But this one. So.
Well, I don't know what's going on, but I'm moving, if I can, 40 feet in this direction.
Can
I,
Lumen
like,
cast?
send them-
Can Lumen cast tongues on herself to try to understand what's going on?
Okay.
Like to see if tongues helps her hear whatever is being said.
Sure. You can do that.
Can I cast comprehend languages?
Okay, so you cast tongues on yourself, and you. Is comprehend language a ritual cast?
It's a ritual, but I am able to do that with my Reaper class.
Ritual just means you can take longer and not use a spell slot.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just saying what a ritual cast is. You just
Yeah.
take longer and don't expend a spell slot.
Uh-huh.
But I can't remember if comprehend language has to be cast via a ritual, like i.e. an hour to cast.
It just less
Think
cast
so.
time 1 action, so
Okay.
just this.
Well, my Sirenscape's done the thing where it's refusing to play, so
Mine's fine.
Just the sound of that
Mine's also-
something stomping through the water.
okay,
Yeah.
so you did hear it. Good.
I
At
did
least
hear
you
that,
heard
yes.
it,
I was just
yeah.
about to ask.
At least it does not. It's not another concentration spell. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how far I can move, but
Yes, mine's playing now. Okay, cool.
I reckon Zakar keeping up with Rakan, just going with him.
I've got a minute of this rage. I need to make the use of it.
Did
Okay.
that sound like it was coming from up ahead of us or behind us?
Everywhere.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I'll
so
go 40
run,
feet,
run,
keep
run.
an eye out as I'm
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, we're with
So,
him.
in that case, it's... I'll go there, then I have 10 more feet, but I want to see what the situation is.
Whoop.
I'm looking at here. Do perception if you want.
We see a water something in a wall.
Ah, yes. Well, that one was the one that died. I just moved it.
Further into the wall.
What's the thing? Stick left or is it stick right? Stick right.
Stick right.
So, I'm gonna go...
Yeah, Maze, stick right.
10 feet this way.
Is it those weird things again, Hadu? The plants from the beginning.
They look remarkably similar to them.
Awesome, I stay clear away from them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch them. But, yeah. If it's free movement, I can keep going.
Open area.
I'm in the worst position for my class.
Just move ahead.
behind everyone.
Then move ahead.
Shut past people.
So I'm actually going to try and pass everyone to get you.
Bye.
Yeah, you can move through an ally space, you just can't move through an
Yeah.
enemy space.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
okay,
in free
I will-
movement.
I will just
anyway, I
follow
think
Rakan.
so.
Okay.
Imagine Twilight's not there, she's just like hovering nearly okay,
So-
so it can go there.
As you get to this
Ah,
pool of
nice.
water, you start to see like an image coming from below it, you can try and perceive what that image is, or you can just carry on. It's up to you.
Let me decide on from that. He would. He's a curious person, I guess. What is the image, Adu?
Think about. Yeah, I'd have a look as well.
Okay, so either one of you can do it at advantage, or both of you can do it yourselves. Up to you.
I'm shit. Have advantage.
At what, perception or
Perception, yep.
cool? That's 23.
Cool. You see the image of a sunken ship at the bottom of the ocean.
Okay, so I just hold on. So the image is of that ship somewhere. It's not like I can see it here in this pool.
No, you can't see it here in this pool. It's like the image of that sunken ship somewhere. Yes.
I tell that to the group. Is there anything remarkable about the ship?
Just that it's obviously sustained some sort of damage and it's sunken. That's it. It
No
also
name?
looks very, very old. You can't see a name on it.
Oh, that's strange. Yeah. I don't have anything that could. Is it like can the surface of, can the water be a surface? Because to test it, he would just summon. Like, he'd be next to Rakan right now, and he'd be like, summon a mage hand on that. What happens? But if it's like, depends how you class like a surface of water. If I can like summon the mage hand on it or not, because it just says, floating. So, a spectre floating hand appears at a point you choose within range.
Yeah, I'd say that you can cast Mage Hand. Yeah.
Yes, the guy's like, be ready to either fight or run away real quick, and he just casts the mage hand there, Hadr, as far away as possible.
Okay.
No one can see it; it's invisible. So.
Yep. And as you cast the Mage Hand there, you see this. Followed very closely by this.
Hello. So, shall we explore more? Just go in.
There was still another ruse.
I could quickly explore it like last time, but that's up to the group. Right.
I guess I would feel better if we explored everywhere, but I also understand if that's just seems like danger that's unnecessary.
The rest.
I say explore.
Alright. Twilight, could you be a deer and just keep an eye out on it? She'll just be... There isn't anything she can perch on, right, Hadr?
No.
She just... Poor girl would just have to fly around the spot.
Okay. Twilight.
And then she'll be watching what's happening.
Yep. Twilight
So
keeps
long rage goodbye.
floating
Bye.
there.
Initiative. Hello, Water Weird. Goodbye, Owl. Yep, I see them.
Yeah, for some reason my turn order thing is being really, really weird. I don't know why. It won't let me
There were like 10 of these things.
Yeah.
Bye, Twilight.
I'm gonna try and refresh. Can I delete things now? No, I cannot delete anything off of my turn order. No idea why. This is weird. I can, however, change initiative numbers, so I guess we'll have to go off of that. Cool.
Still the serene music playing as well. Bye, Twilight. I'm sorry. She'll kill me next time I summon.
Possibly.
Lumen is just
I
ready to
get
break
this?
dance.
She's just flying as high as she can, so...
Oh.
That's 2 this time. Excellent.
3.
Oh,
Three.
Oh, yummy.
I
No
Nice.
going back, guys. We're going through that portal now.
No, we kind of need to.
No, we...
Anyway, I'm gonna roll my initiatives. You feel free to do the same.
Yeah, I was hoping it would last from last time.
Let me just put mine in now.
We're rolling those 2 initiatives. Leoki, you're just not
Now I have
on your
advantage.
game today. What the fuck? Fine,
Aha,
Twilight.
instead of that, it is that.
Where is my characters? Twilight surprisingly stays the same. Leoki is worse. It's just funny because I need to, order the owl.
Okay, let me know when you've updated
Put
your
in.
initiatives.
Done that.
updated.
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 Updated. Yeah.
Awesome.
Activate.
Okay, well, looks like it's this fellow's go first. Who is going to
How big are they? Like tall.
Obrigado.
come over here
Hi!
and attempt to slap both Leoki and Rakan with a crit 20, so...
Right.
No, it's not. No,
No, it's not! It's not!
it's not, baby.
Completely negates the crit! Okay.
And it's an AoE, how do you?
It's not an AoE. No.
No, I'm just joking, because you need to make a dex save for that ability.
Okay. Well, anyway, both Leoki and Rakan take 5 points of damage, and if you can both give me, let me just double check. Is it supposed
What's
to-
this? Bludgeoning?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is hot as a ghost.
I know, right? It's fucking. My screen is so fucking
Why
bright.
is it so bright?
Oh god!
Do you round up or down for damage?
Yeah,
Always round down.
Okay, so I take 2.
yeah, same here. Because evasion, another evasion, uncanny dodge, fuck you.
Okay, so yeah, it's a strength save.
Don't fail me now.
I'm gonna
Be good at these.
fucking...
Yes.
Yes!
Yes. Come on.
Come on.
What'd you get?
17. What should not be enough, but I'm still...
I got 26.
Nice.
So,
You both resist being pulled into it.
I'll give him the middle finger as he tries that again.
Okay, seconds go.
Why? How dumb is it to try and just fucking toll the dead? Why not? What is it? Toll the dead? Wisdom save?
alright.
Yeah. Adu, can they make me a wisdom save, please?
Yeah, who's making the wisdom save?
The one attacking us. Just...
This one.
Oh no, hold on. There's one in front of them. Okay, I didn't realize that. Changes things. She'll take the rapier out, activate it with a bonus action, and stab at the.
This one.
Yes,
Okay.
Have at thee.
stab at the. That's a good. It's good. Saka, what are your modifiers? +7. 22. I do.
22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, there's a D8. So that's 12 piercing magical
12 magical piercing, yep.
and 9 radiant.
Plus 9 radiant. Okay.
And I've messed it up. I should have done the other thing because she's an astro. Oh well, next turn.
Next
Yep,
turn is...
that's her turn.
Okay, so it is this one's go.
Are they talking at the moment with each other? Did this comprehensive language work?
Oh, tons for women,
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I almost forgot that you'd done comprehend language and you'd done tongues. How does tongues work again? I remember how comprehend language works. I can't remember how tongues work.
Tongues is, let me get the actual description.
I think.
It grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears, and then when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and understand what it says.
So you touched yourself, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I bet.
Naughty.
Lumen definitely touched herself. Yeah, 100%.
Annika.
I miss you.
So both Talia and Lumen, you both hear use caution, brothers. They do kill.
What did I say?
Wait,
What do you expect when you're attacked?
can I react to Lumen? Because I know she.
So you can on your turn.
Oh.
But yeah, that's what you heard. So yes, so it's this one's go. So it will try to slap or evens. So yeah, Lumen and Sucker.
On.
And
What the
miss
fuck?
completely. But this one's going to take a second action and 17.
On the nose. For Saka.
Yeah, that hits Lumen.
Okay.
Not on the nose.
So both Lumen and Seka take 5 points of damage. That's 3 for Seka.
Takes maybe it didn't damage.
That'd be
though.
No,
two, you said round down.
rolling down. Sorry, yeah. So yes, it is. It's 2.
I don't like that they're not dealing a lot of damage. Like.
And if you roll strength saves, please.
You got this girl?
15.
That's 16.
16. Okay. 15 is just enough, so neither of you get sucked in. That makes it Cal's go. Am I right?
Yes.
Have I skipped anybody? No, I haven't.
No?
No, okay, cool. So yes, Cal's go.
Cool. I don't like this thing going after people that aren't me. So, I'm going to use 2 key points and water whip this thing. And basically pull the water out that's from around, what did you say, it was ankle deep or something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically gonna like form it into a lasso and just try to yank this thing down onto the ground.
Okay.
I.e. knock it prone. So it's a DC 16 dex save.
16, it got 18.
Okay, so it takes half this damage and it's not prone. Where are my hands? I haven't done this in so long.
I haven't fought in so long.
24, so halved to 12
Yep.
bludgeoning damage.
12 bludgeoning. Okie dokie.
At the very least, I hope I got his attention, because I'm going to punch it twice.
Yeah, so, yeah. Hurry up.
First was a 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Nice. That one is 11 bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning, and you see that it looks very weak after that punch.
Alright, I'm just going to try to clock it again.
Mm-hmm.
Even better than that. That's 18 to hit.
18 to hit, 18 hits.
It's another 11 damage.
Cool, so how do you want to do that?
No.
I think he's just gonna just clock this thing in the face, or whatever kind of face it has.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I don't know if he's... Yeah, he's... Yeah, he's neither trying to be non-lethal nor lethal. He's just trying to punch this thing into, like, submission.
Okay. So to clarify, you don't mind if you kill it?
Yeah, because, I mean, he doesn't know anything.
Yeah,
He's
cool.
just...
So
this
you-
thing attacked his friends,
Yep.
he's just beating the shit out of it.
So you clock it round the face, and like you see basically where its face was caved in, if you can call it that, like the water just separates everything, and it drops down to the floor and dies.
I will just move into the space that it was, because it's very crowded up there, and I don't trust that there won't be more.
Okie dokie. Twilight's go.
She can't do anything because I have an order.
Okay.
She's gonna fly around.
Didn't change your initiative.
Yeah.
What?
Oh well, it'll stay there. It can stay
No,
there.
she rolled the same. I said
Same.
You
so.
did.
She
You
had
Oh,
did. Yeah, you did.
I
yeah,
heard it was the same initiative as you.
So Leoki's go.
that was before. Well, this thing tried to, eat him again, so he's gonna attack. And miss. Horribly. So that's his turn.
I'm within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Flank.
Let's see. So, yeah, Talia's go.
So I have an action, a reaction, and a bonus action.
Bonus
right?
action and movement.
A
Yeah.
reaction
And move,
is something that you do
Outside of
after
it. Right?
something happens. Though.
Yeah.
So, like,
Okay, because I wanted to do a reaction on, like, screaming to Loman, because I heard the stuff.
okay,
but
so
I-
you can do that now. So you can have
Oh.
your conversation now on your go. That's fine.
Because I wanted to react to Loman, like, hey, can you commute with them because you cast tongues?
Yeah, if Lumen can like yell out to everyone, she'd be like, I can talk to them. I don't think they want to hurt us. I think they're just attacking us.
She says after Cal kills one.
Well, I didn't want to skip turns.
But at least the creatures can also understand Lumen. Probably,
Yeah.
because...
Wouldn't you have to touch one of the creatures though?
No, if they know a
Tongues
language...
works two
Yeah.
ways, does it? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tongues is able to, because I think it's a higher, it's like a 3rd level, so it can flip both ways.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. To clarify, like the conversation between you two should have happened in your turns, but you could have mentioned outside. But never mind, that's my fault. Anyway,
Happened.
No response from the creature to what Lumen says.
so
If
yeah,
Lumen's,
so what did you say?
Lumen, if she's able to shout it out to them, would be like, we don't mean any harm. We're just trying to get by. Like, we thought you were aggressive. We can't understand you. Like, I'm the only one that can communicate back with you.
So You hear one of them say, "We was sent to test your fighting prowess. Yet you seem to take things all the way to death. The Aquan value life. Clearly, you do not."
Motherfucker, you tried to kill us first!
Exactly.
So,
Let me say that, the fucking hell.
so what I will do, did this Lumen communicate this?
Lumen would say like you were aggressive to us.
Okay.
That's.
Oh wait, I
that's-
can understand them. Don't worry. I forgot that I
Yeah.
have
Oh
comprehend
yeah.
languages.
Yeah.
The Aquan would not have taken to death. However, we were prepared to die.
So, I'm gonna use my bonus action to misstep over here.
Oh god, Talia.
Oh my god.
He's in the thick of battle there.
And that means everyone, even Twilight. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do Reaper Ronde. So everyone within 10 feet of range of me needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's an owl stat sheet?
Against my spell save DC.
Twilight has
Well-
1 hit point.
Unless your spell save DC is less than 7, they all fail.
Okay, they all fail.
Yeah, Twilight's gone by.
And because I'm hosting my void avatar, oh god, that's a +5 on necrotic. So wait, I need to roll this. Oh god. I need to write this down. Because this is a lot.
Bye. Leoki is like,
5 plus.
Like, Talia just hears, "We don't want to kill you," immediately goes to kill them.
No, they're testing.
They said
it,
they're
so
fighting to death.
they're testing and they're prepared.
They,
So
they
I
didn't say
need
they're
to.
fighting to death, they said that they're prepared to die.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll my damage, which is, oh god, that's another 5. Oh god.
To be
So
fair, as
10.
Lumen said, they attacked us first. What the fuck do you expect
That.
to happen?
That's a 4.
Here's some of
So they take
time for that.
10 slashing damage
Yep,
plus 9 necrotic
I'm lagging.
damage,
yeah.
and that's my action.
10 slashing,
And-
9 necrotic, okay?
Yeah. I might have killed Twilight in the process too.
You have killed Twilight. Yeah, she has 1 hit point.
Why?
Just shreds her to pieces. Just.
You just see Talia spinning around with her side and dark energies coming from her.
You feel a dark pulsating energy travel through your
Fuck off.
body.
And they take 9 points of necrotic damage.
They take 9 points necrotic damage plus 10 slashing.
Yeah, so your scythe as you spin like slices
Yeah.
into 3 of them plus
Twilight.
Twilight. Yeah. Twilight disappears and
How's the do war?
spits of water come from each of those 3. Is that your only action, Talia? Are you doing anything else?
Well, she moves a bit away, and she makes a bow, and that's all she does.
Okay.
She just bows to her, okay.
She bows like, if you want to test me, get over here.
So this one comes straight forward and rolls a 7 to hit.
Miss.
Cool. It'll attack again for 5 to hit, which obviously misses as well. Rakan.
Okay, let's see. I will, because I'm feeling fancy, 2 reckless Great Weapon Master attacks
Okay.
against the
Ooh.
one nearest.
Daring, aren't we?
Yes, very. Okay, -5.
Does this mean I have my reaction back, or did I just lose it for this turn?
So that's 20 to hit.
20 hits.
I mean, was it reaction, the chat between them? Or was it just reaction?
No, that wasn't. It was. Yeah, it was a free action. Yeah. It wasn't a reaction.
Yeah,
it was
so
a
it's,
reaction.
you have the reaction.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's 24 slashing, magical, on the first.
24 slashing magical on the first. Okay, yep. And again, you can see that this creature is weak.
Well, I don't know shit, and it attacked me and my friends, so... $15 to hit.
15 hits.
Uh... 22 magical slashing.
22 magical slashing. So how do you want to do that?
Just one precise, clean cut. Just
Yep.
one and done.
Yeah, so one precise clean cut to the thing and you end up like, I don't know, splitting it in half or something. And yeah, as I say, that one dies.
Okay, what's the depth of this water here?
Well,
Like, the 2 spaces in front of me.
you can't see the bottom.
Of either of them.
No, all you can see is this reflection of the ship in there.
I mean, isn't Thalia just like floating there then?
But she never sunk under the water. I was paying attention to that. She didn't sink.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did I sink?
No.
Oh.
So I'm gonna step here and see.
Yep.
Just gently.
So again, it just feels like the water is ankle deep in that area.
And here.
Yep, same.
Okay. And I just stay here ready to go at that one if it attacks me.
Cool.
This one's not on the board.
Let's see. Yeah, so where is that one? Oh, I know why. Yeah, that one shouldn't actually be there. That's yeah. Anyway, Lumen's go.
Lumen will take one step up, but she's still. Can she see that one right there?
Yeah. They're classed as large creatures, you'd see it, yeah.
She will channel divinity that, so the next attack it'll be vulnerable.
Uh-huh.
And she'll say to it in like the language it shares, like, I value life and death. Like I value both, so this is like you attacked us first, this is what needs to happen.
Okay.
It is vulnerable for the next attack.
Vulnerable for the next attack. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so it is Seconds go.
Awesome. So I'm gonna do a cool little thing. She can make it there. Actually, would she go there? Would she go to? Oh yeah, that's the question. I do.
Yeah, to Talia, yeah.
If you go to Talia, she's going to react. to
What?
she's going to try and she's going to react and use her reaction to stand in between you and the monster.
Too bad, Sokka's going there.
Yeah, but Like, Seka would know that Talia's,
Here.
like, she's, like, preventing you to attack.
Protective, that's fine, but now's not the time. I mean, you've heard Lumen say what she said.
I don't agree with it.
I mean, we can step in there, but I imagine she'd try to move past.
It's just would Seka listen to Talia or not.
I'm lagging, so good job. Good luck. How do you doing that?
Okay, yeah, she'll go there. I saw that was in range, so she'll go there.
I'll guess because the reaction that the fuck.
Lagged out. Okay, nice. Well, I haven't got her character sheet, but yeah, she'll roll an attack. Well,
I think she had a +5.
okay, cool. She's not gonna hit with that. Does she get a second attack? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Alright, no worries. Well, she missed. That one shouldn't be there because that one is dead. Not gonna
And its
do.
skull caved in.
Yep. In that case, it is Cal's go.
This one's not on the turn order.
Is it not?
No. No, it is. Sorry, it's 0
It's the
at the
0.
bottom.
Okay. I just didn't give it a number, I guess. So yeah, it's Cal's go.
I'm sure that's within distance. It's within plenty of distance. Yeah, Cal's gonna probably seeing the magic that Lumen has done so many times before. He's gonna dash through and give this thing a flying kick to the head.
Amlu said to check what she sent you, Hadu.
There's number 1.
+7 to hit melee and +8 on magic. Okay, so the +7 wouldn't have hit either. Okay. No worries. Cool. So yes, Cal, go. Sorry.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Good. So that's 10 bludgeoning doubled, right?
Yeah, it's vulnerable to that attack.
Cool. 20 bludgeoning for that one.
20 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I wish I could do that with every punch.
No.
And
Now I think I'm back. I'm not sure.
again, you can see
You
that
are
this
back.
one is weakened.
No, awesome.
Yeah, just gonna punch it one more time and see where that leaves it.
Feels so shitty.
They attack us first. 19.
Yeah. So
19 hits.
Shit. 6 damage.
6.
Yes.
Okay. It's alive, but barely.
I'm gonna use my bonus action for the single attack. I will clarify. I don't know how, other than pulling his punch a bit, he will just try to at least knock one of them out.
Okay.
So this is specifically not lethal.
Yep.
17.
17 hits.
Fuck. 6 again.
6 again. And yeah, you smack this one round the side of the head and it is rendered unconscious. It just sort of sinks into the waters. And as you do that, you hear this again.
Fun.
So Lumin and Talia, you both understand the messaging as one at least knows Mercy. We can conclude the test. And they sink under the waters. And you are
I return at
classed
the right time,
as out of
I
combat.
think. Yay.
Where's
Hey.
the other one go?
We showed Mercy.
Yeah, they were testing us on Mercy.
Don't try to fucking kill us then.
Did we take a lot of? Did anyone take damage?
Not a lot. They weren't hitting for a lot.
Yeah, I barely took any damage.
So,
Just a flesh wound.
yeah, Talia on that, and Leoki as the first to answer. Roll intelligence.
Let me guess, we had no no wounds. 18.
Talia?
A natural 1 again.
Okay, so Talia doesn't know. But Leoki, you get the suspicion that they were pulling their punches.
Oh, that as well. It was truly a test. They weren't really trying to kill us.
Didn't make that very clear.
Hmm.
Oh, let's suffocate everyone.
Well, we kind of just learned that they valued life, and we responded with that.
Yes.
I want to say I
Defending
haven't
our
killed
lives.
anyone. I'm just
And,
trying to carve my way out.
And I'm not going to lie. If one would have attacked or tried to kill the one that was in front of me, I would have jumped in front of the attack.
Oof. Oof. Anyways, shall we teleport?
Why
Yes.
not?
Al, hurry up. I still see the token here, so I'm assuming he's there.
Yes.
Okay. What's he doing? Is he going that way or is he teleporting with the rest?
He's when Leoki says that, Cow is just like kneeling down into the water, and unless anybody can really hear him, he's just gonna mutter sorry in Elven, turn around and walk away.
And
There is still the other path, but
They said the trial has, or the test is concluded.
So we could just check out the other path.
Hmm.
If we want to do that quickly, we can. I can go and scope it.
Is there anything on this wall here?
No, that was just me trying to draw a bit properly.
No, I was just wondering if I was going to like hurt myself if I went on that wall. So you're just leaning against that wall, waiting for whoever's looking out the other way to come back.
Mhm.
So I'm slightly already wanting to
There.
move
Yeah.
too.
Okay, we're just the trio here is going. Let's go. What is here, Hadu?
Okay. I mean, yeah, if you're just gonna go around scouting real quick,
Yeah.
I'll just where is my reveal layer? Where have you gone? There we are.
Oh god.
Oh.
Do we find anything interesting in any of those rooms?
Okay, so at the top one here, again, as you look into the pool, roll a perception check. Either one of you at advantage, or all of you. Up to you.
Well, then,
two
go.
of you.
I will accept this. That's a
There.
33.
Wow. Okay.
See?
Nice. So in that pool there, you see what looks to be a throne room. You see like a big wide corridor, quite long, leading up to an ornate chair at the end.
Hmm.
What do you
What'd you
think
see
it
there?
means? It's a throne room, just down a corridor.
Do I see that now, Hodo, as well? Now that you
Mhm.
pointed it out?
Yep.
Do I see anything special? Reminds me of something?
You haven't seen the throne room before, if that's what you're getting at. Like, it's not one that you know. It just looks like a throne room. It looks like somebody of power dwells there, and
No symbols that we
no,
could,
no symbols or anything.
Okay.
No.
No idea.
Let's check the other ones. Maybe when we see all of them, it'll make sense.
So
Let's go.
you go over to this room here,
Maybe.
and again,
Maybe we
one
have
of
to
your
pick the right
perception. So
Lumen, go.
Lumen.
Lumen!
Not as great in 18.
okay, still enough. You see a treasury. There's like a lot of gold pieces, platinum pieces, jewels, those sorts of things.
She'll tell that to the other two.
No. My
So-
guess is we have to pick the right one to go through.
I imagine
Because
that's
there the
why.
portal appeared and we thought.
Yeah.
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 And in this room here, again, roll your perception.
Lumen.
27.
There we
So
go.
you see the way out, i.e., the way that you came into this whole thing to begin with, the exact same room, and the way that you came into the first room.
The way out, or back to the beginning, is here. I guess if anyone
Yeah.
decides to.
If I want to walk into one of the rooms, does something happen?
Yeah, so if you go to walk into one of the rooms and, once you get to around about the middle, there's another one of those, teleportation gates with the bubbles floating above
Yep.
it.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
That's just what she wanted to try out. If we had more option over that, we already fucked up.
Right. I think we should go back. I think it's really that we have to pick the right one.
Yeah.
You know, the sea breeze likes to hide. Do we know that?
We have the suspicion that it's on the on a sunken ship.
on the
So
sunken ship. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, let's
yeah.
go.
Zoop.
Whoop! We're returning back. Nothing of import.
Just other places to teleport, but this is the right one, I believe.
As we walk back, Lyok is just gonna turn to Thalia and go, expect next time you see Twilight that she's probably gonna try to claw your eyes out. But that was a nice move. I like that.
Listen, I saw the opportunity to hit all of them.
Yeah, I see that. She doesn't, because she's dead, you know, but no, anyway.
If she can try to claw my eyes out, but still.
Just so you know, you'll have an angry owl attacking you when I summon her back.
I'm used to Kaido, don't worry.
No, yeah, fair. And I guess we're ready to go?
Let's head on out.
Yay.
Okay. So.
We have our water breathing potions back.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Okay.
You motherfuckers.
You begin to step into the large bubble, and you are
Mm-hmm.
teleported.
Whoop.
And you emerge
Hello.
to see this. Now, At the moment, you're still in like a cave entrance, and there's some sort of like clear bubble in front of you, or more like you're standing inside the clear bubble, if that makes sense. At your feet, you do see all of your water-breathing potions back and the rest of your equipment, which was given back to you, but never mind. But yeah, all the rest of your equipment, including your water-breathing potions, are there.
I take mine.
I give one to Talia.
Yeah.
Both mine back.
Cool. And as you look at the ship ahead of you, we'll take another break.
I told you with those fucking elementals. I told you. Oh my
For
god.
tongues and comprehend languages.
Something tries to kill me. Let's let it kill me.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, it's all well and good saying they value life, and don't try and take it, you twat.
They like, even though they fight, they show mercy, whilst we weren't showing mercy. So I guess that's the point of view they got. But yeah, it's stupid. I think that's really stupid.
Yeah.
Because I was drowning. Like, what do they expect me to do? Just chill there? Like, I'm gonna claw my way out.
Relax. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're drowning me to death, but you don't really want to kill me.
So this thing is going to be in the captain's quarters, right? Of whatever this ship is.
I'm
Probably.
guessing captain's quarters or brig, because a brig is normally where all the shit water goes.
I mean, it's completely submerged, so... And looks old, so I'm guessing water's everywhere.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
if you
we'll
can
just have
find
the
the brig.
pain of having to
Before it's
swim
done.
everywhere.
Fuck the ocean. Got the fish in the image.
This is gonna be hell if we'll have to fight, fuck's sake.
Yeah, underwater combat sucks. I don't even know the rules for it.
Did you guys already do underwater combat?
No.
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 but I can't imagine it's fun. You could have had underwater combat though in GOS.
Mm-hmm. No,
The
we
whole
managed to
lair of
do
Sahag.
smart. Fuck that lair of Sahagin. It was such a stupid place.
Yeah. Had it was like, why is that a thing? How are you meant to do that?
Yeah, it's such bullshit.
How do you even sneak underwater? It's like
You don't.
swim slowly? Like, my favourite thing about that dungeon was Billy turning into a Haugen.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
how is it so hot at like 10:30 at night?
I know. It's not right, is it?
No.
It just doesn't feel right.
Something's not quite right.
Why can't I delete this turn order? It's so weird.
An illusion. What are you
I
hiding?
wonder if it's because of this. Let me just try and sort it out real quick.
I mean, I can't see it now.
No, because I've removed it. So it would be that one. Let's put it back up. Can I delete it now? No. I really don't get what's going on there. That is
He just
so...
really wants to be involved.
It clearly, it does really want to be involved. What happens if I go like
Turn over to
this?
Chan, you can play with us.
And okay, so I think that's working. Yeah, so I just have to delete each and every token. Yeah, that's working. And right, how Has that updated? Yes, it has. Okay, cool. Right. So, as I was saying, you are standing in a clear bubble at the seabed, staring at this sunken ship ahead of you. You've had your potions of water breathing returned to you and any other equipment that you may have been missing. What do you choose to do?
Are we all gonna take them and just dive in and start looking? Do you think we should stagger people going out to look?
So this ship is in front of us.
Yep.
How far away does it look, roughly?
It's close. Like, admittedly, you'll be swimming instead of walking, but you would get there within like 2 turns normally. Walking is the easiest way I can explain it.
So I would guess double that, so 4. It's not too far away. Do we hold out on the potions till we get close? Hold our breath for as long as we can? What do we do?
Yeah, I mean, the biggest question is, even if we get in there and find it, are we going to be able to get back up in time?
I imagine we need to keep it in water as well. I reckon this is gonna I'm thinking this is similar to a chest in GOS where it was lighter in water and really hard to move out of water.
I'm finally back. I haven't had anything since I've seen how do you get back from the break.
They're debating
walk
what
up-
to do.
Yeah, Cal's gonna walk up to like the edge, the very edge of like this bubble, and can he see up from here? And can he see that there's like light filtering down onto the ship or not? Or
So-
is it just kind of dark?
Yeah, no, you can see up. You can see that there's light filtering onto the ship. It would be difficult to estimate how high up that would be to swim upwards, but you think you would be able to do it within one of your potions quite easily. Basically, this is nowhere near as deep as it was
Not
when
as
you
deep.
first went. Yeah.
Right. So it's, well, it could just be artificial light, but regardless, there's something above them lighting this.
Are there any metal walls?
Nope. Not that you can see.
Well, say it's there, we go and grab it. Do we just take it to the surface? Or do we... I imagine this bubble will be gone.
We also need valuables for my crew.
True. If we find any, well, we can look out for some.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anything to keep the gem in when we get it?
Your bag of holding? Question mark?
Which is full.
Which is full of the gold we stole.
We could give them the gold we stole.
True, but when you steal money from a powerful lich, you kind of want to keep it as like a, a reward for actually going through that shit.
Mm-hmm. You know, yeah, but just spitballing here.
The previous gem you found, was it in any container?
It was in a chest.
It was in the chest.
So
Maybe this one will be as well.
I guess that still begs the question: if we find it in a chest, we take it with the chest? Are we going straight to the surface and just hoping for the best?
And is it the gem itself that likes to remain submerged? Or the chest?
Yeah. If the chest is full of water, then technically the gem would still be submerged.
I imagine it's the gem that wants to be in the water. Like the chest is just, if it has any, it's just there. Look, this, I think we should figure out once we are sure that it is here. So let's go look for it. I suggest we go all in as a group because we've seen how this whole thing can be. Sounds good.
When we're ready to go, I want to try and push the bubble, see if it moves, or if it's... or if
just
it-
hamster away.
or if it's stationary.
When I see him trying to do that, I just get ready my potion of water breathing just in case.
Uncorking the bottle.
Can I just quick check with something like if it would hold or just his hand go through or you pop the entire bubble?
I mean, isn't that what Rakan's trying?
Yeah, I'm doing it when we're ready to leave.
Oh god.
You can roll an intelligence check, Talia.
Oh, I'm not that smart.
Probably smarter than me.
It's an
Yeah.
18.
Okay. It's perfectly possible that when he presses his hands against it, the bubble will burst. It's
I will
It's
also
possible.
ready my. I will ready my water breathing potion that I got from Yuki.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lumen does the same.
I'll have the potion uncorked in one hand,
Mhm.
ready to drink, and ready to push with the other hand.
Okay. So, yeah, you... I guess you're going now?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any better ideas?
No.
Nope.
Then I guess we're going now.
Forward.
Here we go. Whee!
Cool. So one thing about this Sirenscape, it's good, but my music, I don't know about
Sometimes not.
anybody else's, keeps crashing out. Which
There
mine is fine.
is sound.
is one thing that's incredibly annoying.
There's like something
Yeah,
playing
very,
now,
like,
it's just
I
quiet.
can
Yeah.
hear something right now. So.
I can hear it. I had to turn it up a little bit, but I can hear it.
Okay. Not sure whether I'll carry this subscription on or not. We'll see how it goes.
Let's just.
Imitate the sound effects.
Yeah, I know, right?
Vroom.
So yeah, you put your hand against the wall of the bubble and go to push to see if the bubble will move with you. And as you put any kind of pressure on it at all, it pops.
Drink.
Drink.
On it.
Seka drinks as well, of course, I do.
Of course, Seka does the same. Yes.
Yeah.
And you are in the water, and the ship is before you.
Swim into the ship.
Swimming.
Swim, 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 swim.
Swim,
You
swim.
swim to the ship, and as you get to kind of the side of the ship, I'm not great with nautical terms, but yeah, as you get to the side, you do indeed see a plaque on it that does indeed read the Sea Breeze.
Haha. In I go. I'm the moron going first, so.
I'm following Lyoki. Because I'm street smart, not book smart.
So you enter into
Seka's next to Thalia. Or behind Thalia.
You enter into the ship through a large sort of opening on the side, and you're kind of in the bottom area of the ship. You can either swim to the front or swim to the back, or up a level.
The bow, the stern, the starboard, the port.
Remember that one next time we fight Omega, okay?
I won't. I don't remember which is which.
I start swimming to the back.
To the
I follow her because I'm not letting her go alone.
Aw.
I'm
It's a cusp tagging along.
If I'm following them, I'm going the opposite way to try to cover more ground.
Yeah.
We're in lookout
Oh.
for any valuables as well because we kind of have a crew we need to just pay.
I
I
don't. If you don't tell me, like, she's not gonna pay attention only to the gem you want.
It's fine.
That's not
it
Talia's
was mentioned.
Yeah, it was mentioned by Rakan.
Rakan has a crew that he needs to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're just gonna surface with a new person like, hey.
Maybe they'll think that she's part of the prize. No.
Oh
Anyway.
no, this
Hands
is the
off.
damsel in distress.
Then she will murder you guys.
So we have Talia, Leoki, and Seka swimming to the back. Lumen
Well,
to the
if-
front.
If
Yeah,
Lumen
I'm
goes
going with
alone,
Lumen.
Yeah.
I'm going with them.
Cal going with
Absolutely.
Lumen. Rakan.
I'll go with Squad Lumen 3 and 3.
Okay. So Rakan, Cal, and Lumen head to the front. Leoki,
Good job,
Talia,
really
and Seka
intelligent.
head to the back. And you start making your way through. So the group go into the front. You do indeed see, as you're going past, a treasure chest.
Lumen wants to scope it out, see
It
what's
won't
up.
be that easy.
Okay. You swim forward to the treasure chest. It's closed.
Death Ward.
I swear, if it's a mimic, she's gonna try
Warn
to.
yourself, girl.
She's gonna try to open it, I guess.
Okay. You open the treasure chest.
I remain at a safe distance.
Okay. And as you open the treasure chest, you see like a couple of like bubbles come out of it as you do so. Looking inside the chest.
Yeah. Yeah.
So looking inside the chest, you see some gold pieces. You see what looks to be 2 reasonably sized diamonds, as well as something that looks like a diamond but red.
Lumen grabs it all and like shows it to Rakan. Like,
Okay, so you
Bubble-
grab like a
bubble-
handful of this gold and you show it to Rakan. You wouldn't have been able to get all of it, but yeah, you grab a handful of the gold and you show it to Rakan. And
Do
do
I-
that mimicking.
and she definitely
Yeah.
grabs the diamonds and the ruby or the red one too.
Mm-hmm.
Can we speak for underwater? Like we're breathing water. We can do that.
To be honest, I honestly don't know if water breathing gives you the ability to speak underwater.
Blub, 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 blub.
DM's choice.
DM's choice, I guess.
Yeah, let's let's roll for it. With odds and evens,
Oh, God.
there we go. Odds you can, evens you can't. Odds you can.
So either awesome.
Hey.
Oh. Then Lumen would say the valuables for your crew.
Better to give them a chest, yes?
Mm-hmm. We can come back for it. We should probably keep looking.
Good idea.
Okay.
And then Lumen would keep swimming around.
I would note the location of this relative to where we started.
Yep. You continue swimming around and you see some like old rusted blades. You see a couple of dead sailors, some with the blades in their chest. Some
Ooh.
that like they may have died by other means. But yeah, they're certainly dead.
Are they all just bones, or are they still got
Bones.
uniform on?
Yeah, bones.
Okay.
And you carry on swimming, and eventually you get to the front.
Hasn't done it in a while. Eyes of the grave. Are there any undead within 60 feet of us?
There are not.
The old special.
The old Lumen special.
So upon reaching the front, what do you do?
Are we inside or outside the ship?
Inside.
Thought so.
As I understand it, yes.
That's what I
Inside.
figured. Front.
I think if Lumen doesn't see anything that pops out at her, she's just gonna be like, I'm gonna keep looking. I think Lumen's trying to just like mass look at everything and get her bearings of the ship.
Any trapdoors near the front, like leading down or up to other decks?
No, there's a stairway a bit further back than when you turned, to go to the front and they went to the back. So you do know where the stairway is. There's like a cargo hatch more towards the centre as well, so it opens up to allow cargo to go down into the bow. But yeah, there's no trapdoors going down or up from where you are.
I want to try and find the brig.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Roll an intelligence check.
oh, I'm so good at those. I feel like I know where stuff is on a ship, but 9.
Okay. So this looks similar-ish to the ship that you now have, and the brig in your ship is more towards the back.
Okay. I'll let them know where I'm going. I'm off to find the brig near the back, and I go near the back.
Okay.
Not directly to the back, but near it. If it's similar, I imagine it's not the exact same, but
Yeah.
slightly different.
Lumen will like respond and be like, I'm gonna go up, and we'll go where the staircase is, where the stairs are.
So you go up to the upper levels as well.
Yep. So Kal and Lumen start swimming towards the upper levels. Rakan, you start heading towards where, more towards the back.
What's the light level?
Surprisingly light. I mean, it's not daylight levels. It is still quite dark, but you can see well enough.
I can see clearly.
Now the rain has gone. You can see all obstacles in your way. Yes.
Okay. Fine, that's good enough for me.
Cool. So you start heading towards the back of the ship. So Lyoki, Talia, and Seka, you start heading towards the back of the ship. Would you like to? Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Enhance ability on my wisdom.
Okay.
Good.
You cast Enhance ability on Wisdom. That's fine. And you start heading towards the back. Yeah. Do you want to give me perception checks or carry on swimming? Up to you.
I'm looking around. A for the payment for the crew, B for the obvious thing. 19.
So-
And Seka, because I think she'd be looking around as well.
So I'm just gonna ask this for clarification. It just says on wisdom check, so it doesn't work for perception, right?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Seka dirty 20.
Perception's a wisdom
Perception
check.
is wisdom, yeah, so it does work.
Perception is
yeah.
wisdom, so
I'm just
yeah.
making it. I'm just making sure.
I also said
So-
I meant bilge.
I got a 27.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Do, 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 do.
27. Okay,
Wagging.
yeah.
I mean, I already said mine, but if you didn't hear them, it's.
I do apologise, I didn't. 19 and 20.
It's again first Lyoki, second Seka.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So as you're swimming towards the back, all three of you would spot another one of these treasure chests to the right-hand side as you're swimming.
I go and take a look.
Yep.
I follow.
Yeah, and you see kind of about a medium-sized chest, just, again, closed on the floor.
I open it.
Okay. You open it, and as you do, the bubbles come out and everything. And in this one, you see 5 gold bars, like actual bars of gold.
Oh dear. So just 5 gold bars. Okay. Now that's fun. Gold bars are fucking heavy.
Well, because my strength is 20, I'm just gonna feel like how much is 1 bar is going to slow me down.
We out here just.
So I want to pick one up
Okay.
and see how much it's going to slow me down.
You pick one of them up. Swimming is going to slow you down a bit, but you kind of think that, like, walking and that it probably wouldn't, just the one. But it would definitely weigh you down in the water.
But my athletics is professional. No, okay.
Yeah.
I will just put it back and remember where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he was about to suggest.
Yeah, you put the gold bar back and you remember where it is. What you're doing.
Check.
I'll
Go
continue
further
to
to the
explore.
back.
Okay. You carry on going further to the back, and you come to like a door. You could go through the door, or there's like holes in the side where you can just swim through. It's up to you.
I will
I'll
go
just
through
swim
the
through
door.
hole. Because you never know, you're gonna go through the hole.
You go through that hole.
Yep, he is going through that hole.
Okay. So you open. Wait, hang on. So you go through the hole, not the door.
Talia is going through the door, Lyoki is going through the hole.
Cool.
It's not so bad.
Yeah. So Lyoki, you swim round and you go into the hole, and yes, Talia, you go through the door, and
Zeka's just watching like, what the fuck you
no,
do?
Seka's gonna follow Talia and go through the door after, and as you do. You do not find yourself there because I forgot that the layers were changed.
I'm not going to dive again.
Nope.
My heart stopped, you fuck!
Where is...
Oh! I'm so sad I can't have my webcam on now because you should have seen my face. Oh my god.
I can only imagine.
My heart.
So this is...
Hello, you again.
Is it only for the people going through the door, or also for the other going through the hole?
So, yeah, so, Talia and Seka find themselves in front of this lovely lady. However, not long after you enter the room, everybody finds themselves there.
Oh.
Just,
Oops.
again, in this area of marble floor with, like, the random phantom fish swimming, and the goddess Aquis in front of you.
So can I make a facepalm motion just for the fact from knowing that I charmed us and put us in a trance, because I don't know if Lumen told Talia what's going on.
Yeah. You can. Yeah.
Yeah, but would Lumen have told Talia what was going on with them?
Like the trance.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably, yeah. They were in it together. So yeah.
So Talia just facepalms like, fuck?
Not this again.
And then Aquas steps forward, and as she does, she begins talking, and again, like, her words change to Elven. And she says, "So you come here seeking the gem that was on that ship? Is that the reason for your voyage to my lands?"
I let the original two speak because I'm just there, like, basically babysitting.
I did not hear that. Can she repeat that? I am so sorry.
She says, "So you come here seeking the gem that was on this ship. Is that the reason that you voyaged to these lands?"
Yes.
Yes. And Lumen kind of like bows to her, like answers, but tries to like show respect to her.
You're polite, at least. As I said, we have been observing. We have been testing. We have been not only watching what you do, but also how you do it. As I said before, each and every word from your lips, each and every action that you take. Tell me, why do you think you are deserving of this gem?
Lumen thinks on that
That's
for a
think about that.
second.
Interesting.
Allow me to
Yeah.
return some of the observations that I have witnessed. You seem to know religion. You seem to know respect. Some of you are polite. Some of you give thanks. And in all actions but combat, I would be almost applauding of your efforts. However, when faced with a foe that's clearly weaker than yourselves, you take so easily to slaying. Would you say that this is a fair observation?
Yes, it is.
What was it that was said when my people said that they were here to do combat, they were here to test? They were not here to take lives, but they were prepared to die. Your very words were, "I respect life and death. This has to happen like this."
I couldn't let my friends get hurt. I couldn't see that happen. And if there was a risk that they would die, then
That is admirable. Tell me, throughout that whole encounter, how much risk to your own life did you think that there was when my people admittedly could cause suffocation? They would have stopped before that happened, but you were not to know. Yet their hits were mere scratches upon yourselves.
Lemon looks a little ashamed. I was scared, and they were scratches, but no, I didn't know if suffocating would stop, and maybe I just didn't trust that this would only be a test and they wouldn't turn and try to kill us anyway.
As I said before, your values of protection towards your friends and for your own life, of course, is something that was also judged and assessed. Do you always speak for the group?
Well, she like kind of smiles. Oh, well, usually I shouldn't, but I guess right now I am.
I see. And do the others in your party have anything to say?
Well, if I may,
Of course.
I tried to protect one of them, stepping in Sekka's way. I couldn't do it for all, because I do not possess the power to do so. But if, and you heard me probably say these very words to Ryoki, if they were going for the one that I was near, I would have taken the hit instead of the Arc one.
Admirable. And also, one of you did show mercy. The other, even after your words were spoken clearly to your group, continued to brutally slaughter the rest. What do you all say of this, and yourself, mighty chained warrior? What do you have to say for yourself?
When there are... Firstly, I apologize. I was not aware your people didn't want to kill. And he bows slightly.
As I said, and well, as they said, I should say, they were prepared to die. They will give their lives for what I deem to be a worthy thing, as this was. We needed to test you, we needed to assess you for... You see, I asked if it was the gem that you was after, yet I've known it all along. But I am intrigued to learn as to why you think you are worthy of this gem.
So, quick question. As I understand it, none of what the Aquans were saying were translated.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well, like it wasn't being translated to us.
I know that Lumen called it out at one point. Like what
That they
she
do not
heard.
wish to fight, yeah. Or something like that. Or that they shaded us for killing.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, because they haven't said so. And Talia kept it to her own. Because she
Lumen
she
shouted.
counted on Lumen.
Yeah, Lumen shouted something out, but was mostly talking to them.
yeah, because from what I understand with those spells, when you speak back, you speak in their language, so we couldn't understand. At least that's how
Well,
I understood it.
Well,
I mean, I was lagging, so I couldn't do shit, but...
Well, Tonks is normally any creature that speaks one language can understand
Right.
human.
So I could understand
okay.
them, and I think when Lumen's speaking, everyone can still understand her.
Yeah.
Right. But what the
Oh,
Aquan
okay.
was saying wasn't directly translated to the rest
Yeah.
of us. That couldn't
Well, the
understand.
Aquans were saying.
Yeah, the Aquan only Talia and Lumen could understand. Which why they were talking
So
to each
the
other.
bit that I'm referring to is I'm pretty sure that Lumen said that they weren't there to kill or something along those lines. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I thought she shouted something out that said, like, they
this is a
weren't.
test or something like that.
Yeah, I think that, like, this is a test, they're not trying to kill, but I already cannot remember.
I can't even.
It's
I thought it
No,
was something
right.
also again with the same line like we value both death and life in the same.
That's the only thing I recall directly.
Mhm.
The rest of them.
Anyways.
As I said, was not aware your people weren't trying to kill. And secondly, with all due respect, when I feel my life is threatened, or that of one I care about, survival takes over.
Again, an admirable quality, and nobody is debating that. However, my question to you is of this. Surely you realised that these foes were much weaker than yourselves. So, when faced with an enemy much weaker than yourself, slaying still takes priority. Is this true?
If I feel threatened,
And did you feel threatened?
yes.
So, it takes not much in combat, even when the blows that you receive are much weaker than the ones that you can give out, to feel threatened.
Yes. I would also add that, as I have done in the past, if someone calls for me to withhold my blow, I do.
I see. Your responses have been noted and will be referred into our final thoughts. But now the more pressing question. Tell me, why do you think you are deserving of this gem?
If I may.
Please.
Admittedly, I haven't been with this group for long. My best friend was. She was with them since the beginning. But the question you're asking us is if we're worthy, and that is difficult to answer, but we need to get it, no matter what. There is villages, towns being razed to the ground, people being murdered by those that you used to call allies. And we think there is a way to stop them or help them not be consumed by their murderous rage. And if there is a chance that we can do it, we have to try it. That is the pure fact. Do I think we're worthy? I don't know. I'm not the one to judge. I've done a lot of bad things. I kill in self-defense and to help others. But in this situation, we need the gem. We need to get it. We need to stop more mindless slaughter. Because if they're slaughtering us up there, who's to say they will not go after you later? You used to be allies, but it's in the past.
Your words have been noted and will be contemplated in our final thoughts. Does anybody else have anything to add? Seka basically repeats what Lyoki did, but in slightly different words.
Yep.
Do you question our ability to show mercy because you would like us to show mercy on them?
I do not question your ability to show mercy for one of you showing it. One of the factors that I am debating is how mighty warriors such as yourselves so easily kill those that are clearly much weaker. that is the only thing left in my debates. All the other tests really are... Well, I shall not tell you my thoughts until I have contemplated the outcome.
Talia kind of looks down after she says, like, we're fighting people who think that are much weaker than us.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if she wants to act on it, but, like, she doesn't have the ability to hide anything that she does, so she's just bad at it.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, Aquis notices your signs of remorse. She also, on that note, says to Cal that I heard your apologies, and again, that is something that will be considered. It was you that first shown mercy, and it was you that apologized for your actions. It's an admirable trait. Tell me, Dragonborn, do you have anything else to add?
There are other people on the surface that I want to protect. So much like Leoki and Sika said, we need to stop this ceaseless killing.
And you say it is the ones that we used to refer to as the land dwellers that are causing all of this harm?
From everything we've heard, yes.
Tell me, do you know that to be true? Or are you merely acting on the words of others?
I suppose you know the answer to that. But we saw what they did to one small town. And if they continue to do that to other places, that cannot continue.
Can I recall with my past that I know of such an attack or even witnessed one?
You're aware of the Dunford tragedy, which the ancient race did sack that town quite brutally. Like, that was known in the Tempest Guild. They went and done the research into it as soon as they found out about it themselves from the GOE group and Evine.
So Talia actually probably knows if it's actually an ancient or not.
Yeah, the way that Evine described it and the rest of the GOE group, it was...
They have her journal now, so they have all the notes and the information that she has.
Yeah.
The Tempest knows what she knows.
Yeah.
So I actually know it for a fact it's the ancient race. No,
as long if you trust Evine, then yes, you know it to be 100% certain. If you have any doubts about Evine whatsoever, then no, you would be cautious.
No, like I more likely think, like, with the history that Talia has, that she would have gone investigate. So from any investigation
that you would have done, there would have been no reason for you to doubt the words as written in the journal. Like, all the evidence that would have been written in that journal that you would have read would point to it, although there's no... Now, when you went to investigate, there was no first-hand evidence, i.e. the ancients weren't there.
So, again, if I may, from what I've been told, and after I went inspecting, it indeed were the land dwellers. I have no doubt to disbelieve my own findings and to disbelieve the people I trust most. Even though, when it sounded a little crazy, I went to investigate. It piqued my curiosity and I went to investigate. And I confirmed the things that were told to me.
I see.
Also, my home, one of my homes is probably being under attack by them right now.
You say probably. How do you mean probably?
The woman in charge sent for us, or she sent out a notice that everyone should gather at the keep, for it will be under attack, and what she described fits the description of the ancient race. It would also make sense due to what people like me have found, where we looked. My point is that they are attacking, they are merciless, and we need to stop them. Otherwise there will be just war that will slowly spread onto the ocean.
Do I know of any other cases outside of there and Dunkard where this has happened?
There was Calgon, because the ancient race were in Calgon as well. It depends if Rakan would have known about that incident or not. Is there any reason that Rakan would know about it that you can think of?
Don't know, but I know Torgrim mentioned that to the party from what he saw from the goddess. Whether or not they shared that, I don't know.
Outside of that, there's not anything else that you can think of.
Okay.
Is this everything that you have to say?
Lumen will, I guess, her final words would be, I don't know if I'm worthy or not. Everything this has taught me, I'm probably not, but I'm gonna do whatever it takes to help the people that I know are hurting up on the surface. And I'm sorry for killing them when I knew that they were weaker.
Then if all of you have spoken, I shall take my time to think on this, and I shall return shortly. And then she goes from view for a moment.
I'm just gonna let me be the curious that I am. I'm asking Lumen what did they find.
Just a chest over towards the front, but nothing else.
What was in it?
A lot of gold and some diamonds, and it looked like a ruby.
We found some gold bars. If we would everyone just take one, it wouldn't slow us all as much down while swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Did Lumen take the stuff from the chest?
She took, I think, a handful of gold and the diamonds and the ruby, but couldn't take the rest.
She probably hasn't done now, because now we don't have any items again.
Here, this.
Do we have our items?
Yes.
I don't know if Lumen shows the diamonds and ruby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If Talia's asking to see them, she'll show her.
I'm just gonna take this moment to be curious. I'm just gonna play the character. So the ruby thing is interesting because she has seen diamonds and stuff, but is the red thing out of the ordinary? And
So yeah, kind of yes. The best way to explain it is it doesn't look like a ruby. It literally looks like a red diamond.
Oh, like a blood diamond or something.
would it match the color of my eye?
It's similar.
Oh god. Do you mind if I keep on to this?
No. And she'll hand it to Talia.
She pockets it.
Okay.
So long as there's enough wealth for the crew.
And then, not too long out. Wow, is there anything else anybody wants to say?
Nah, just vibing.
No.
Yeah, Lumen probably looks a little spacey after all that.
Okay.
I just kind of pat her on the back, like, there.
So, Aquis returns, and she says, "From what you're saying, it sounds like me awarding you the gem will protect countless others. Is that true?"
Yes.
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 Then
Cal are gonna speak up as well.
Oh, did that not pick it up? I did say yes. Sorry.
Oh.
then I shall trust you for this moment. And she hands over a chest to you. She says, "Keep it in this chest and in this chest only, for it requires submersion in water, which this chest will provide. This chest will also allow me to reclaim it at any time I so choose. If you are accepting of this, then I will trust you."
Thank you.
Talia makes a bow.
Yeah, Lumen does a little bow.
Thank you. I would not wish to have your trust misplaced.
Thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness.
She steps forward to Lumen and gives the chest to Lumen.
Oh my god. Ooh.
And she says,
Mhm.
"Please don't give me any reason to doubt what I am doing."
Of course. We won't.
Now, do you have everything that you came here for?
Lumen looks like to Rakan, I guess, the crew stuff.
We do not.
Then go and gather the things that you are here for, and I shall return you.
Thank you.
Where will you return us, if I may ask?
Back above the waters.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You have been most gracious.
No problem.
I give her a bow as I say thank you in the ancient again.
Once again. You start trying to replicate the word thank you in Elven, but not Elven, in Ancient.
Aw.
Give me,
So
an,
are
give me an
are-
intelligence check on that, Rakan.
Oh yeah.
You can do it, we believe in you.
12.
Okay, you butcher it, but she laughs.
Aw. You made a goddess laugh. Aw.
Are we allowed to open the chest under any circumstances, or keep it closed to keep it submerged?
If you wish to check, you may check here while it is still under the waters.
She kind of looks at, like, may I? At the goddess.
It is up to you.
Lumen will she just wants to take a little peeky peek at it.
Peek, yeah.
Okay. You crack the chest open again,
I'm
and
scared.
you see this blue gem in there with waters surrounding it.
And then she closes it.
You close it, and as you look back to Aqua, she's giving you this, like, smile. But it's a smile as if to say, you don't trust me.
No,
God.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
I promise you I'm very curious. I really just wanted to see what it looks like.
Yeah, she didn't say those words, but yeah, as you say that to her, she just goes, I see. Anyway,
Is that god number 4? That's been pissed off?
Hopefully. Lumen's curious. It's what she would have done.
Talia fully supports your decision, not gonna lie.
Ryoka
Yeah,
is just
I'm
face
cool
palming in the
with that.
background.
and
Ryoka
I'll
just
open the last chest.
Seka does the
So-
same.
You see just those two face palming like.
So you
And
Khan huffs with arms crossed looking at Lumen.
you gather the other 2 chests that you come
Yeah.
onto the ship. Yeah.
Well, because we're getting like teleported up, Talia just grabs all the gold.
Yeah, we're just grabbing the chest.
We're just grabbing the full chest.
Yeah, just give me.
What we can carry.
What we can carry, yeah. I hope the goddess noted the face palms and the huff.
And you bring
Lumen looks embarrassed. I'll be real. She looks fucking embarrassed, but
Alright.
she said she wasn't worthy, so it's on cue for her.
Okay. So you gather the other bits, and she kind of, as you come back, there's like a load of bubbles surround you to the point that, like, you can no longer see anything apart from just a whole load of bubbles in front of you. And then you hear this.
Violent.
Can you not hear that?
It's
Yeah, that.
music.
Yeah, and I'm just confused.
Nope.
They're having a mix of Old Lang Syne.
And you find yourselves here.
Is this the fucking
Oh, we're
first place?
back.
So,
This is Kraken Town, right?
Isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
so the ship is just in the middle of the sea with a crew.
You wake up in a room.
What?
Does Lumen like have the chest on her
Yeah.
lap or something?
Lumen does indeed have the chest.
No.
I need to remove Twilight because Twilight shouldn't be there. Wasn't expecting
Yeah,
Twilight
she's
to get
just
murdered.
dead.
I'm sorry.
As I said, it'll be a very angry familiar.
Don't worry. She sacrificed her voice and too.
Well, Captain, where's your ship?
That's what I would like to know.
Well, technically Lumen could ask him, or Seka could ask, like magic stuff. What was the guy's name? Who was talking with you?
I never did get the descriptions of any of them.
Yeah, but one of them had a name.
Yeah, I'm scrolling.
So, Leon,
You want me to do that now, Hadu?
When you wake up, you have a message, just kind of on your stomach with your paper.
Awesome. Well, maybe go figure that out, and I'm gonna go translate this. And he just waves the paper at Mercana.
Lumen's straight up shaking in her room, holding the chest.
I was gonna say, if she's like on her bed, Cal's gonna get up and like kneel down on the floor next to the bed and just lean over and just like give Lumen a really big hug.
She's just full of shaking, like looking at it.
Music.
What do we do now?
We find the last piece.
Was there a name?
Should we get everyone in here and discuss? I don't want to leave it, and I don't think we should bring it out and about.
I'll go get everybody.
How do you want me to translate this now or later after the
It's up to
session?
you. Up to you entirely.
Is it important? Because I'm being.
Potentially, but it's also quite obvious.
Oh my Jesus. Okay.
I'm not seeing
hold
a
on.
name.
To be honest with you, I can't remember if he had a name. I haven't got those notes in front of me.
One of them said his name.
It was another person that I'm pretty sure was named Skip, and it made
Yes!
me remember that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes!
That was the same
Yeah,
name
yeah,
as the
yeah.
guy that
Yeah.
took us across the like river
I
thing.
do have that name, but I thought it was an
Yeah.
actual skiff. I, for some
Amazing.
reason, capitalized.
I don't know what other people are doing, but Cal is going to go out and knock on these doors.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
translating, so I'm in the
Angrily
room.
cursing in Celestial as he paces the room.
Okay, you hear
Yes,
some
come
angry
in.
celestial cursing.
Come in, whoever's there.
Yeah, he's gonna open the door
What do you want?
Ah.
to discuss what to do next. Lumen has the chest. It's in this other room. I think you should join us.
I think we should find our ship.
We can work on that too. And he's just gonna walk away and go to the next door.
Okay.
So I don't know if Seka does anything.
Yeah, so
like question her or something.
Yeah, when Seko like comes to in the bed and everything, this while she kind of looks and she's, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect Quintana to throw me into this bullshit.
Me either. But here you are, I guess.
Quintana needs to better give me more information when she sends me on these kind of trips.
Yeah. She sent you here to look out for me, is that right? You said?
Yeah, to just also have someone looking after you, I guess. But I don't know, she has her reasons.
Normally I would roll my eyes at this, but hey, it's
Well,
understand. No, I get it with
No.
everything Aveen went through.
no, like, Seka knows probably from knowing Tali already 3 years that she's not telling the full truth.
Okay. Well, there's more to this story, I'm sure. Care to tell me, or are you going to keep that? Because I'll find out anyway if I want to. Do you want me to?
The blackmail.
You can find out, however, it's more of a personal matter.
I see.
This makes no sense.
Well, if you would prefer me not to know, I won't look into it. I trust you enough to...
You can if you want. It just maybe I find something out about my heritage.
She kind of shakes her head a little bit. She
Yeah.
says, Talia, do you want me to know or not?
I
Do
want
you
you
want me to
know.
help me? Do you want me to help you or not?
I want you to know because maybe I find something more about me. Maybe I find something more why I'm different than from everyone else who picked up a side.
Okay, well, I think once we know what's going on next, I'll help you as much as I can. But let's work out what's going on with this whole thing next. I'm sure everybody's a little bit worried, a little bit concerned, and when we can talk a little bit more, then I'll look to the cards and see if I can help you in any way.
Thank you, Sekan.
Not a problem. Now, brave
Now there is
Sly, I
Sly Boss
guess.
dead.
Knock knock.
Knock knock.
Yes?
It's Cal. I'm gonna come in.
Of course.
Actually, he's just gonna open the door and kind of poke his head in.
It's alright, we're decent. It's okay.
That's not what I meant. I mean, he opened the door all the way, but he's just like he's not entering the room.
Okay.
I should have phrased that better. Lumen has the chest in the middle bedroom, and we were going to discuss what to do next.
Mm-hmm.
We would appreciate both your counsel.
Of course. No problem.
So formal.
He doesn't want to get on even more of Tempest's bad side.
Now you have
So
to.
he'll just nod and
Opens the
head
door,
back.
falls face to the floor, bow!
Please don't kill us. Please.
It's like
We're
it's
just a
like
couple
the-
people trying our best, please.
It's like the Ewoks in Star Wars.
Yeah.
The young-
We're just a guy and a girl that got thrown into this.
Into this whole mess, yeah.
Like Talia is already warming up to Lumen. Rakan is still questionable, very. And now
Same.
it's just Cal.
Hey.
Seka comes into the... Well, yeah, she will knock first, obviously.
I will go with Sekan.
Feel free to come in.
Go
And
with it.
Lumen is full shaking on the bed. The chest is in her lap, just full shaking.
And
Like
Seka
1,000
comes over
yards.
and gives you a great
1,000
big hug.
Ron closes the door and leans against it.
I guess I will leave my little sister energy, and I will also go to Lumen and hug. As the 19-year-old.
Does Seka have silence?
It's a good question.
If she's planning on casting it in here, no one can talk.
Good point. Yes, you're right. Silence. Yeah, it'll silence everybody within it. Yeah, not on the outside. No, okay. Cool. Carry on.
Now only if I had my familiar here to keep an lookout. Oh well.
Well, I guess. Well, give me a second. So I touch my eye. I just rub my red eye again because why not? And you slowly see it takes a few moments. See like a void scent form, all black and purplish aura.
Yeah,
I
you want to
waited
do
it.
it.
Hi.
It's just gonna be a boy standing outside this door. If anybody walks by, it's like, what the fuck is that?
So the
Yeah.
void scent is what? Gonna go like here?
Yeah.
Like a straight up bouncer. You're
Yeah.
not on the list.
You're not.
You're not on the list.
Maybe like write a sign on it like I am friendly, don't attack me, just kind of put it there.
It's like a chain like around its neck that says I'm friendly.
Yeah, but do
Free
that,
hugs.
just, I'm friendly.
Well, if anyone
And
wants to
it's-
go do that, like she's
Y'all
not
are
going
laughing, but Leoki is doing that.
like Leoka is allowed to do so. However, like she's not going to piss off her voice and even more, like she already did.
He's like, okay, hold on a bit. And
I assume
Did
it
it
walks
writes
through
in.
the closed door and me then.
I'm
I
gonna.
mean, it
ask,
has to go through the open door.
I'm gonna ask politely, like Rakan, could you move for my friend to pass by?
Yes. Friend.
Hold on.
He,
I did write the sign
Very-
in the Draconic Elven and comment just, I'm friendly, I won't attack you. Just puts it
he very
around its neck.
cautiously
Like, there you go.
moves away from the door.
It's like you know
opens
that
it slightly.
it's like you know those beware dog signs, like beware void scent.
Yeah, beware void scent.
So,
And when it leaves, he closes the door straight away.
no, I actually
Slam
want
the
to-
door.
I actually wanted to say the void sand because doesn't know how to be gentle, just slams the door shut.
Well, less work for me.
Right.
Just to be safe in the room, even I'm gonna cast that one-time use spell that I have of see invisibility.
Okay.
Just like, is there anyone here?
Anyone here?
You do
Nice.
so, and actually you see nothing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Fucking troll.
He sets in the corner.
Yeah.
Just drinking tea.
Squatting
Hi,
as he
friends.
goes to do.
Okay, I got
Even-
this lovely
even though-
note here.
Even
You have
though
blind sight, so you'd see that anyway.
is it 10 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she
Yeah.
can just stand in the middle of the room, and anyone who would be into like would get up, would just
Yeah.
needs to hide from her.
Did I translate it correct? What I sent you?
Let me have a look quickly. Yes.
Awesome. So, all of you should be on your best behavior until further notice. And he just holds up the note that you can see in gold lettering, like the ancient language. Like, we got a little note. The
Which
judgment
And it
continues.
says,
Which says the judgment continues. So, as I've said, best of your behavior.
Where's Ham?
Okay. So we got
The
thing.
Give me an intelligence check.
You realize you shouldn't have said it. You're fucked. 21.
Okay. I'm gonna type this to you.
I love this generic background muttering.
I still don't know what that fucking symbol is, Hadou, before the A. Is it like a symbol for a god?
Maybe you'll find out one day.
Oh, fuck off. Jesus, you're typing for long. I'm scared, guys.
There you go.
Yeah, okay, cool, good.
Cool.
Anyways, so that's the note. Now we have the thing. we don't have our ship. So, what now?
Do we? And Lumen's still, Thasniard's stare is still shaking. You can tell she appreciates the hugs, but she's just a little in over her head right now.
Missing her owl.
Yeah.
Her emotional support owl.
The second just
Just
says, it's alright, take your time. Just try and calm down.
Talia is just still hugging you because
Oh,
little sister energy.
little sister energy.
My heart. Do we know where we are? I can cast sending to the ship to get them where we are.
Oh, isn't this like the tavern we were at, or is that something else? No, that's something. Where the fuck are we? Hold on.
Very similar to it.
Hold on, let me go and check the place out from the outside. Is there a window here?
Yep.
How high are we?
You're at ground level.
Out the window I go. It's faster.
Does outside look destroyed by a kraken?
Yep.
So, yes, outside is very, very damaged.
Oh shit, we're back here. We're back in Moonlight Bay. Still, he'll go out and investigate.
Okay.
I guess Talia goes. No, Talia stays because she still
Just
needs to
be
introduce
there.
herself. No,
Be the emotional support sister.
she can actually.
My owl is gone!
She can be. I have something useful. It's called City Secrets. I move fast through these places.
Then.
But
Go.
no, she's first going to introduce herself properly instead of
yeah.
putting off again with Yoki.
Yunoki just waits then if she wants to go with him.
Like she wants to go with them, but she also is like she's having questions about.
Can
leaving.
Lumen tell that she wants to go?
Probably because she's
You-
a very
Roll an
curious
insight
guy.
at advantage if it's obvious.
It's obvious because like
That's a 23.
Yeah, you can tell.
Talia, you can go. Thank you.
I guess I will join Yoki, and you see like this excited little jump when she jumps out of the window.
Oh, that makes Lumen smile.
It's fine. Then Rakan walks over and sort of like puts a hand on her shoulder.
On whose shoulder? The Lumen, I think.
Lumens, yeah. So, let's see, so... Whoop, whoop, there we go.
Move as well.
So, I believe the question was, what do we do? Saka says.
We need our ship, which is... Can I see out the window?
Yeah,
And it looks destroyed?
it does.
Which is nowhere near us.
Could we get it to us?
Call for them.
I can cast sending to them to tell them to sail back here.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll ask questions about how we got here, and
Make sure you tell them we have money for them. Treasure. They probably won't question it then.
Okay, so what do you do?
Lumen looks ready to cast it, so is just waiting. If anyone,
I mean, Seka says, I think it's a good idea, but yeah, definitely mention the payment thing.
And we're
Captain's
in-
orders.
and we think we're in Moonlight Bay.
I don't know, Seka says.
That's right. Yeah, there is a crack in here.
Just a very casual.
That's it. Because that was the first place we went to, right? Moonlight Bay, and then Kraken Town happened, and then
Yeah. Moonlight Bay, Kraken says hi. Then we get teleported somewhere else, and then we sail.
Somewhere else, and then from there we went off. Yeah.
okay, then Lumen will cast sending to like the captain, and say, please sail to Moonlight Bay. That's where we are. We have treasure for you.
So I hear this.
You need to send it to Skiff.
Well, Lumen, we were on the ship. Lumen met she was the first mate.
Yep.
And Rakan
Yeah, but-
was the captain.
Yeah, but
Oh, shit.
Rakan's
Well,
the captain, not the guy.
she meant to skip the
Yeah,
captain
I'm saying the
wasn't
captain.
the real captain.
I'm already here, Lumen.
Okay, she cast sending to Skiff, the other guy, saying the same thing.
Okay. Cool. Sending has a limit, right? 25 words.
Mhm.
25 characters. Yeah. Oh,
25 characters, yeah.
25 words, yeah.
words. Characters, fucking hell.
Characters would be bad.
Words, not characters. I mean, just in my uni brain mode. Yeah.
Let me just write this out quickly. See if there's enough words for it.
Lumen,
Yes?
when you have a moment, I would like to discuss something privately.
Okay. Would you like to right now?
When you have a moment.
Okay. Okay.
I'll stand up from the bench, be like, look over and raise an eyebrow, and then step a bit closer to the door.
Okay, in that case, Cal, roll. What you're trying to be able to hear is what you're doing, yeah?
What? No. He's like
No?
Sorry, I misunderstood.
No, because he's gonna let them have
Okay.
a moment. I'm
He
assuming Cal
asked-
heard
Yeah.
Rakan say that, right?
Yeah, he's like, when you said to Lumen, when you have a moment, talk about this in private. Doesn't have to be now, basically, just when you can.
Yeah, Cal's gonna step outside anyway. He's just gonna try to like squeeze past the void sun.
No, probably once you want to squeeze past, Tali is probably out of range, so it dissipates anyway.
Oh god, I hope I didn't do that.
There's just a sign on the floor. You know, but I'm friendly. Full house.
The temptation to just put it on myself.
Okay. So, Rakan, not long after this sending has been sent, you hear a message come back yourself.
Rakan.
And it says, did you call us back? If we are moving somewhere, we may have found an easy score. There's a ship sighted. Think it would be easy pickings.
And Lumen heard that back.
So they would have
Lumen,
sent
yeah,
it.
not Rakan.
They would have sent it directly to Rakan, not to Lumen.
Okay. Okay.
What, they have sending?
Skiff does.
Okay.
Oh!
So, what did he say again? I thought it was going to Lumen.
Did you call us back? If we are moving somewhere, we may have found a score. There's a ship sighted. Think it'll be easy pickings.
So, he looks quite surprised that he's just been sent a message. I'm just gonna write this here so I know how many words it is. Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So he sends back, no, I ordered you back to Moonlight Bay, the treasure is here, that's an order.
Okay. Yeah. Then you get another message just saying I. That's it.
Cool. Unless mutiny, they're on their way.
Okay.
Apparently, Skiff knows magic.
Very convenient.
I'm just gonna work out how long it's gonna take them to sail to you now.
They're a very capable, experienced crew, so less than us.
Yeah.
That is a riding hex. Okay. So Rakan, by your best estimate, it's gonna take them 2 days to get to you.
Okay. 2 days, everyone?
So I guess we'll hang out here for 2 days.
Indeed.
Anything else anybody wants to say or do? Yeah, hang on. The Seka's still there, isn't she? And they wanted some time to. So Seka says, yeah, I'll excuse myself so you can have your talk. And she also goes out of the room.
I was outside wearing the fucking thing. It says I'm friendly.
Awesome.
Leaning up against the wall.
Yep. Seka laughs. Of course you are, she says. So, Lumen and Rakan.
Sorry, yeah, cool. Yeah. Lumen, you're quite close to your god, yes?
I would say so.
As I understand it. Like a daughter to him, yes?
That's what he said, yes.
He talks to you a lot?
I guess I would say yeah, compared to what I was used to.
Has he ever spoken to you of a man?
Of a man?
Yes, by the name Vern.
No. No.
Very well.
May I ask who that is?
That is someone that I have a little problem with. So,
Is he a fiend?
well, he used to be a man, and now he isn't.
Now he isn't. He's undead?
He is something other than a man. And he was also quite close to Lozakor.
Do you know what happened to him?
I do. You wish to know?
Did something bad happen to him?
Long ago, many centuries, he was a paladin of his. He later turned to darkness. And someone close to me wants him dealt with. As do I. So, if you happen to, well, next time you speak to him, if you could do me a little favour. I have some knowledge of him, but if you could ask him what he knows and the like, that would be appreciated.
I can ask that for you. You want him dealt with? Did he, and someone close to you, did he do something to you guys?
He did something for centuries to someone. Unless I am told otherwise by Asriel, I am at not liberty to discuss it further.
I understand. I will ask about him for you.
Much appreciated. If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Of course, Rakan. I appreciate it.
He nods his head. You can come in now.
Okay. Yep. Does this void sense stay here? I forgot if it's that you can communicate
It's
it within
gone.
100 feet.
I made it disappear because I probably went out of range
Yeah.
when
I
Cal
thought so.
left the room.
Yeah, sorry. When I was doing something else, I may have missed some things that people were doing, but okay, cool. So should we wait for the others to come back before we decide what we're doing, or should we form some sort of plan now and get their opinions on it when they get back?
I guess
We
I
can
would.
formulate one, certainly.
And then just see what. Yeah, wait for him to come back to see if they have anything else to add, maybe.
So what do we think we should do?
Well,
I have no idea where to put this.
Sek will come back over and take a seat on the bed next to you again. Where did you put the other one?
We left it with Cedric.
Do we trust Cedric?
hardly met the man.
Hasn't done any wrong to us, but he is very closely tied to the Mages Guild, and that worries me.
I have no reason not to trust him, but I don't trust his ties.
So, if not him, then where? And if we're untrusting of him, why are we letting him hold on to the first one?
He can keep it safe, but
And keep
If
it
the
away from
mages-
prying eyes.
if the Mages Guild contacts him, he doesn't know.
If he can
He-
refuse them.
Okay. And we're sure it's okay to keep it with him? Because that, to me, sounds kind of dangerous.
We don't know if it's more dangerous to hold on to them ourselves if they can be tracked.
That
I
was
believe-
the original reason we left it with him in
I
the first place.
believe, asking out of character, I believe we gave it to him because he could hold it in a place that couldn't be tracked, but I
Yeah,
might.
essentially.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
essentially, yes.
Also, didn't want to give it to the Mages Guild because what the Mages Guild had done.
hmm Where he can hold it, it can't be tracked, but us just holding on to it, it could potentially be tracked, and the Mages Guild can find out. And the Mages
Wow.
Guild, I believe, found out we had the first one, right? Because they were like, bring it back to the guild at your earliest convenience, but we don't know if they know we have this one.
How long ago would that have been? That they contacted you about the first one?
That's a really good question. It was one of the first times we were in.
It was the first time we went to
It
Highland.
was like immediately after we got the one in Calgon.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, like when we
Yeah.
were in the Prancing Pony, I think they busted
One of them
in.
showed up.
Yeah.
So that would have been, what, a month ago? Bit longer?
Yes.
I, as a player, don't have the timeline all in my head, unfortunately.
My best guess would be about a month ago.
No, as a character wasn't there, so no.
I'm not literally.
Maybe safe to assume, yes.
So, okay. We can't give the gem to the Mages Guild, and we feel uncomfortable giving the second one to Cedric.
I guess I-
Xander has Pocket Dimension, the barkeeper at the Prancing Pony.
He is holding our magic items from the Mages Guild. Only thing is, how do we, if we did that, how do we get it there? I guess it's not that I'm uncomfortable giving it to Ceds. I don't know if us as a group wants to give him both.
Well,
Better to not have them in one place.
I agree. I think, yeah, having the two in the same place. This is why I don't suppose anybody else knows anybody with a spell like Pocket Dimension.
I can banish the gem, but I don't think that's gonna be much help.
I can only think of one, but... they've
Do I
been
know anybody?
enough. It's always Frey.
Potentially.
Yeah, Frey. I don't know if Sheridan practiced magic. I guess I don't know if he had those capabilities.
I would love to tell you, but I don't know if he's got those capabilities either.
I don't think he does.
Just an out of character question. Would Talia's Voidson be able to hold on to it?
Would Talia's what?
Voidson be able to hold on to it?
I don't think it can take anything to the void, can it? I think
It
just-
left the sign behind, so.
Yeah. And it kind of lives in the momentum, so. Or in the memento.
Yeah.
I
There's Frey.
was just
Are
about
there
to suggest the same.
are there any places or people we trust greatly? Like, I trust my church, but I don't think you do. Or if they could hold on to it.
Could leave it with the Tempest Guild. I think
I
if they
would be
already
willing
know
to
about
do
this, then
If they were willing to take that risk.
I wouldn't want to put them in any more danger. It seems we've already put all of them in.
I know a Tempest member who has a very strange magic shop. I don't know the details of it.
Yeah, Svet. Yeah. Interesting thing about that shop is, well, if you're inside it, when it vanishes, you could very well end up in the Feywild, which is quite amusing. It can be anywhere it wants to be, that shop.
That's always an option then, if he is willing to work with us, and Tempest as a whole.
It seems we're on that sort of understanding, so we have Tempest or Frey or Glitching Lumen.
She's alright. Please hold. Please hold.
Or Rakan's Church, by the sounds of things, if they would be willing to hold on to it. How safe would it be there if it was attacked there? Are the people of your church able to protect such a thing?
Well, we are no strangers to hunting fiends. Every one of us.
Fiends aren't exactly a pushover either. Okay.
It's whether or not you all trust them with it. I cannot give an unbiased opinion.
No, of course, it's your church after all. But you seem to be very trusting of them. That has to count for something.
I am.
Would they be willing to also take this risk?
At times, they've got into through incredible feats of magic, to the Nine Hells.
If they're half as strong as you seem to be, I would not mind leaving it with them. But I do think we should form a consensus.
Indeed. I would need to ask them. They are within High Line.
Still leaves the issue of getting back there.
Yes.
At least if we asked Tempest and asked for its best shop to be here, we could pass it off right away.
I could probably get Zvet here, well, the second he was free. And she pulls out a sending stone.
I was gonna do the same thing and just pull out his own.
Oh, you two
Ow.
must be friends then.
Outside the building, though.
Yes. I don't know about friends, more so customer and shopkeep.
But he doesn't give those stones out to just anybody, so that must account for something. Yeah, perhaps we should wait for the others to get back and see what they think about where best to leave it, and then we could do that.
Lumen, calm down.
A little bit, but she's still looks like visibly shaken up, but she's
Okay.
she's a little bit more calm.
He'll keep doing what he's doing for now.
Yep. Second two. So Leoki and Talia are out running around the towns. What exactly are you doing?
So,
I'm just checking on what happened to it.
I'm just gonna use City Secrets to our advantage, so I'm probably going to lead Leoki
Okay,
around town, because we move twice as fast then.
good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you're moving around the town, and just about everywhere is destruction. Like, houses been leveled to the ground, buildings, there's a big giant like wake in the path from where Keto was, from the docks all the way into the center of town, and then like a big sort of circle where Keto was last when you managed to get away from her, and then just a kind of route back to the docks, but she didn't go the way back as in like the same route. She just kind of turned and then kind of arced back to the docks just to take out another few buildings and stuff. So yeah, just
Ryoki looks visibly sad as he's like looking at this destruction.
yeah.
Talia is like literally like, what the hell happened here?
A kraken happened.
How did you manage to piss off a kraken?
I didn't.
Oh no,
It was one of those.
You wait till you hear what the Kraken is.
No one does Ryoki know who the kraken is?
Good question.
Was he told? I mean, he was at the cult,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
he would know.
Khan seems to know.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm guessing he would. Like, I'm not the one who pissed off a kraken goddess. Like,
Who was it? Who did? Oh my god, what did you guys do? She facepalmed.
I didn't do anything. And it's one of those who fucking bailed. Like, I don't know where she is. I don't care.
Who bailed?
Let's just continue, see if we can help these people with anything.
I'm just leading. I'm just going further, leading Ryoki where he wants to go.
And he's just going if he can help anywhere.
Yeah, so you,
Like-
you kind of get around the town and everything, and you see some like people trying to rebuild homes. Like there's 2 buildings that are still up in this whole town, and that's the tavern, and next to it the office of communication. Apart from that, everything else is leveled to the floor.
So we'll just
You
go
see
to a random
various
building
work
and
crews and things. Yeah.
and just go and help. He's like, "Can I help with something?"
Oh, well, yes, we need hands, definitely. If you would like to help us rebuild it, I mean,
Alright.
probably going to take us over a week. Wow, much longer to rebuild this place from the ground up.
Well, I don't know how long I'm gonna be staying here, but I want to help as much as I can.
No, well, then
So-
please.
So Ryoki, I'm gonna leave you be. I have different plans.
Enjoy. I'll see you
So-
back at the tavern.
She goes back
Mm-hmm.
to the tavern and just goes in the way she came.
Back through the
Same way
window.
as-
I duck as feet come in near me.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
So yeah, Ryoki, you begin helping the people of the town
Mhm.
rebuilding and everything. Everybody is very, very grateful for the help.
I also use Mage Hand to just kind of carry stuff around and help with the stuff.
Cool. So yeah, Talia, you get back inside the tavern then.
So which one of you guys pissed off a Kraken goddess?
The Khan puts his hands up like, want me.
Well,
Straight to the point, I like it.
Do you mind if I be quite vulgar about your former friend?
I don't think it's going to stop you either way, is it?
Right ahead, Rakan.
It was the Hellspawn.
Sure.
Is she now referring to my hellspawn?
No.
Oh.
No. The whimsical druid.
Oh.
Our
Yeah.
tiefling friend.
Another one that has left or disappeared. She had some history with the Kraken.
Where is Leoki? We did
Oh.
have some pressing things to discuss.
Leoki is helping some people who build houses. But because I haven't had the proper time or proper place to do so, she spins around. She takes a bit of distance, does a bit fancy with her axe, with her side spins it around, and it's like, "My name is Thalia Countguard. Nice to meet you. I'm from the Tempest."
Hi, I'm from the guild
Yeah.
that hates you.
Cal will stand up and offer a hand. Peladrin Goldblood.
She
Really
shakes her
appreciate
head.
all your help.
She shakes her
Fine
head.
thing to put the face to the name.
I'm one of the best reapers you can find, so
And she's not just boasting, Seka says.
I have no doubt about that.
Wouldn't
The
be
first
wanna
and
be on
only
the
one
wrong
I
side of
know.
things there.
and she goes back to Luma and goes sit on her lap and starts her
Aw.
again.
If Leoki is going to be out for the time being, I think I might go do much the same. I assume we'll reconvene here. What? I feel like I always ask this. What time of day is it?
Your
And what's
best
the weather?
Your best guess is it's early afternoon, and it's raining, but lightly. It's not heavy. I don't know if you'll know what I mean by this, but you know that light rain, but it's like
A drizzle.
Yeah, like a drizzle.
but it still gets you really
Wet.
wet. Like you
Yeah,
know?
yeah,
Yeah, that one,
It's
yeah.
it's light, but you end up soaked. Yes.
So basically, you now have a soaked Thalia on your lap.
Amazing.
I was
Like
gonna make
a
his way to
dog.
the door. If any of you need anything, feel free to send for me. I'll just tap the side of his head.
If anyone wants to go help, I'll stay here with the chest. I can reconvene tonight.
Normally I would go and help, but I'll stay here with you. Better to have two. Keep it safe.
I'm staying too.
All of you then.
Seems well guarded enough. I too will help.
Okay.
I was gonna shoot one out of there.
Yeah.
Before Rakan leaves, he turns to Seka. Do you happen to know the date?
The date. Well, from the best of my knowledge, it's the 17th.
Right, thank you. And then he leaves to go around town helping out the more heavy lifting stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, you two. If you're both going looking around for places to help, I'm guessing you're going somewhere else first, Cal.
Cal's making a quick pit stop because if he goes out and sees that there's one other building, he's absolutely gonna go to it.
Yeah. So
Look and see if the same. Is it a Dark Elf? Is that the guy? No, I can't remember.
That thought we were dating.
Was that guy? Was that the guy?
the
at
Dark
That
Elf.
was-
Yes.
Yeah.
One of the people that thought you were dating.
Yeah. The Dark Elf was indeed from the Office of Communication. Yes.
Yeah, Cal's gonna pop in there. See if he has anything. Need mail.
So, as you get into the Office of Communication, you see the same dark elf behind the counter. He says, yes.
I was here a few days ago. I sent a message. I was wondering if anything had come back for the name Caliburn Goldblood.
Caliburn Goldblood. Let me go and check. He
Thank you.
kind of goes out to a back room. Comes in again, holding like this big giant book, and sort of slams it on the counter in front and just sort of starts looking it up, and he says, yes, there was something for you, but amidst all the chaos and tragedy, I'm afraid some of the letters, parcels, and other things have been misplaced. We are doing our best to get everything back as it was, but I'm afraid you're going to have to bear with us for a short amount of time.
See. Well,
How long are you going to be in town for?
2 days.
I see. Well, I hate to suggest sort of thing. It's not normally in my nature, but as you can see, the whole town has taken somewhat of a beating, and, well, my employees are suffering financially. Should you have means to allow us to speed up this search, then perhaps there's something we can do.
Val is going to pull out. Get this to a nice even number. Pull out, let's say just 28 gold.
That is very generous of you, sir. I can assure you that this will be found in the quickest possible time.
I appreciate that, and I wish you all the best of luck getting back on your feet.
I thank you. You have single-handedly donated more to my company and to my people than the entire town. However, it must be said that we are in depressing times, and of course, as important a building as the Office of Communication is, it's by far the least damaged, so I understand. You seem the generous sort, and this town is in need of help and other forms of aid. I trust you understand.
I do, and with the time that I have here, I'll do what I can.
I thank you, sir. And he just turns back and goes into the back office again, pops back round the corner and says, it will be found in the quickest time, I assure you.
Thank you.
And you leave?
Yeah, he's just gonna offer like a little,
Yep.
monk thing, and then
Well,
walk out and.
Yep. The most obvious location of help is where Leoki is already, and where Rakan would have ended up too.
Yeah, Cal will just make his way there and offer what aid he can.
So you, the three of you, carry on working throughout the day, helping out where you can. They don't stop working on it until quite late at night. It's just gone midnight by the time the last person sort of stops and heads home.
I would stop at that time.
Throughout the day as well, it's the rain's gotten steadily harder and harder, so it ends up at more or less a downpour by the time everything's finished.
That's okay with Loki. he would be like working through anything, honestly. So
Yep. Gonna work through it all.
That is not phased.
So Rakan stops working. The other two.
if
I
the
stopped
construction,
working at the mid when everyone else stopped.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's nobody else
that is
to
what I
do
mean.
it.
Yeah, that's fine. So
Oh.
yeah, after the last person stops working and heads home, you three stop as well, and well, what do you do?
well, might as well do something to make up for the fact he's whispering so that no one can hear him except the two around him. Might as well make up for the fact that we kind of brought him here.
Exactly. We did want to discuss what to do with things back at the tavern.
Okay. Did she come to any conclusion, or
We have ideas, but we want a consensus.
okay? Normally, I'd offer my order, but they're quite busy now, so I don't think they can help. Anyways, let's go.
Cal's like, if Leokia starts walking away, Cal's like gonna put a hand on his shoulder really quickly.
Yo. Yeah, he
I know
stops.
it. I know it probably doesn't mean much, but sorry for our school, and thank you for helping these people and us.
I always try to help. And I hope that with time you'll accept my help as well, Cal. Because honestly, when I look at you, I see myself when I was younger. But it's noted. Now, let's go.
Rakan would try to drop back with Leoki for a bit briefly.
I.
Cal's just gonna.
Everyone wants to talk with
Head
Leoki.
off. Yep. Cal's just gonna go on ahead.
Well,
Get out of the pain.
at least you got a sorry. I never got a thank you.
Give him time. As I
I'm
said,
done waiting.
might as well confront him then. That's what I did.
If he cares, he'll do it himself. With that, he'll like tap him on the back and then start walking to the tavern.
I'll join.
Okay. So you three get back to the tavern.
Just leaving puddles behind us. Just
Yep.
like, hi.
Gonna take a few minutes.
As
Use
soon as you
elemental
do,
attunement on myself. Dry myself off.
and as
The
soon as you
doormat?
do, the barkeep comes running over with like 3 blankets and just like throws them over you. Like they're not
thank you,
really
dear.
blankets; they're like woolen sort of
Ooh.
sheets almost. But you know, that's all
Oh,
she's
that's
got.
horrible for Lyokis. I was
Yeah.
about to say that he's just, he took his shirt off, so he's just there, like with the wool on his skin. Oh no.
Oh.
It's all she's got.
He still takes it. He still smiles and says thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
No
you, dear.
problem. You've been helping around town.
We tried.
Doing
We
what we
did our
can.
best.
I'll bring you some food. I've only got hot soup, but I'll bring you some food. Thank you for the help. And she,
Hold on.
Oh.
He's also, save my portion for someone else. I have my rations for traveling, so I'll eat that.
Like,
Oh.
Okay, save it for one of the others.
okay. Thank you. And
He just nods.
and you speaking to Rakan.
I'll be fine. There's people that are surely in more need than I.
Oh, thank you very much. And she goes back behind the bar.
Let's go back to the girls. He says that he's like literally itching to go behind this wall and just take the blanket off.
chains and nothing else with this wooden thing.
So do we also get some time to talk, or do we immediately go into?
No, you can get time to talk, of course.
Okay.
As soon as it was just the girls, Lumen immediately starts sobbing over the chest. She just is letting the craziest 2 days of her life is letting it all out right now.
Because Talia's hugging you, she's like, like she's no. She looks at Seka like, what the fuck do I do?
Seko again just kind of just wraps you into the biggest hug that she can, kind of like arms around your neck, around your, like, you know, waist, and just kind of pulls you in, sort of thing. She says, what is it? Tell me everything.
I don't know what I've gotten myself into. And I can't leave, but it's so much more than I ever thought it was going to be.
What you've gotten yourself into, as in looking for this gem, the quest that you're on, or something else?
The gem, my church, everything with the group. I'm losing it, Seka, and I have to keep doing this, but it seems like every time I can get in front of something, I take 5 steps back.
How do you mean by that? Like, say what you mean. Don't put it in metaphors. Actually say what you want to say.
I don't think I can do this. I don't know if Amaka even thought I could do this. I can't leave. I can't do that, but I can't say it hasn't been tempting to just stop.
And what would you do if you did stop?
I don't know. I could just...
No, carry on.
I don't know. Maybe I could just... I don't know. I don't think anyone really believes in me, Seka, and I don't know if I can believe in myself.
Talia grabs you even, like, hugs you even harder and even, like, cries a tear. Because Seka knows, like, she has been trying to find out more about herself for, like, all the time she has been in the Tempest and hasn't found anything about herself, so... Like that.
No, carry on.
Talia is just like holding you even, like she's hugging you even more, just for the fact like she can relate to it in a way.
I think that... Well, first I think that if you think nobody believes in you, you're stupid. And she kind of laughs along with that.
Lumen, like, snorts at that and, like, laughs a little.
First off, from what I understand, you keep everybody going, you keep everybody alive, and to... Well, if you look at it one way, that's the most important job of all. If people aren't alive, they can't fight. They can't travel with you. They can't be in this little group. If they're not alive to do so, then how can they? I think that you've had your share of trouble, and you're still here. I think that says a lot about your character. The very fact that you said that you want to run away but you're not going to shows that you're strong. It's difficult, very, very difficult to do what needs to be done even though you don't want to. I think that's the most difficult thing of all. But for one thing I will say, I think you're a lot stronger than you give yourself credit for. Definitely so. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Well, thank you for seeing that, I guess.
No problem at all. And I'll tell you something else as well. I think that it's in hardship and through our troubles and our worst moments that we actually find out who we are. And again, she just kind of hugs you tighter and just starts like brushing through your hair.
This is much needed girl time for Lumen.
Meanwhile, Talia is just crying but not making any sound because it's Lumen's time and it's not about her.
Oh my god. Aww.
She says, you know, I think with you around, everything will be fine.
Mm.
Everything will be fine. And she smiles. And yeah, she's for the rest of the time she's just gonna hug you and just brush your hair.
Thank you to both of you. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all.
Are you both okay with everything?
Me, I'm fine. I've got my own problems to deal with, but it's nothing I can't handle. And she sort of chuckles a little bit.
I have no doubt about that, Seka.
I mean, what's the point worrying about things, hey? What's worrying gonna change?
Yes.
Talia is a bit indecisive if she's going to respond or not, because then not responding will make her worried, but also responding will probably reveal that she has been crying too.
Seka just like pulls you up off of the floor anyway, like gets you on the bench. She's just hugging both of you.
No, she's already
Mama
she's just
Seka.
hugging Lumen.
Oh, okay, yeah, you wasn't there, you was there. Wow, she's gonna hug both of you anyway.
It's just a big group hug.
Big blue pug.
Big group hug.
I guess if Lumen does not go into it, like she's just gonna keep quiet and keep crying.
So, Lumen says, Seka says, well, we're at a tavern. How about I get a glass of wine, or a bottle of wine, or 2 bottles of wine?
Tally just gives you a thumbs up.
That sounds lovely.
And she makes her way to the bar, and as she opens the door, she's like, oh, hi, Cal.
Hello.
Give me a moment, won't you? And she goes back into the room and just shuts the door. And she says, if you don't want anybody to see you like this, you might want to freshen up a little bit.
Yeah, right. And Lumen, like, starts to, like, get herself going.
And
So-
Seka says, I'll buy you some time.
So I actually Missy step into my room.
And Seka says to Cal, Cal, I'm going to the bar. Can you help me carry some drinks?
So you just hear a spring Tally like, I will be right back, and she just
So, are
Missy
you-
steps.
She's like, are you? Oh, and then she just poops away.
Then she's back into the other room.
Yeah, sure.
Come with me. And yeah, she goes. And she goes, Ryoki, Rakan, I'm going to get some drinks. Would you help me at the bar?
How many are you getting?
A couple of bottles.
You don't need. There's 2 of you already.
Would you help me at the bar?
That's very aggressive.
I don't think you understand. Would you help me at the bar, please?
I fucking hate my internet, this fucking piece of shit. I haven't been able to do anything for 5 minutes!
If you're trying to hide something, I won't dig.
Of course not. Now, your help will be appreciated.
Yes, I will be moral support, yes. For carrying bottles of wine. Go team, carry those bottles, woo.
Enjoy that. Calm down.
Lumen does freshen herself up.
As well. Now I feel
Just letting her go.
have a ritual to.
Got none of that. I'm sorry.
She probably stopped talking about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I really fucking hope so.
Lumen will freshen herself up, but she'll grab her sending stone to Amaka and be like, we got it. I hope everything's okay with you. I love you.
Okay. Cool. You don't get a response.
I hate that. Ooh, I hate that so much.
She's probably asleep, it's after midnight.
Fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed.
Unless she's like a vampire or something that's turning people, and that's why you don't get a response, but...
Well, not again.
Whatever it is you wanted to do, Lyoki, we can do it retroactively because...
I heard calm down ritual.
Yeah, I heard ritual.
Oh, I think he's probably gonna go resummon Twilight.
Yeah,
One can
probably.
assume.
Oops.
Oops. Now
Woo,
we do
carry
need-
those bottles. You've got this.
Okay.
Thanks for the moral support. Come on.
You're quite welcome, Callaghan.
You can call me Cal. Rakan.
I like the sound of Callaghan.
Alright.
Yes, you?
That's 2 people now that have gotten used to calling me that when I'm not used to it myself, but I'll make do.
Sorry to sound like your mother, probably.
You hit the nail on the head with that one.
Very hard to miss. Where was that? Yes, bottles.
And
Yeah, bottles.
Seka says,
Cheering a little bit,
Right,
lazily.
do either of you two want anything to drink?
Why not?
I've found that it's rather difficult, but I'll keep some wine to myself for the flavor of it, at least.
So Amalu says that she's just got to go to bed because internet's still messing up, and she said sorry that she's not been able to play as much as normal.
Can't
Understand.
doubt. Ritual.
So Leoki is going to be re-summoning Twilight as a cat because a cat is actually Twilight's preferred form.
Oh, so it can actually sketch out Talia's
Oh,
eyes.
that's
Yeah.
A normal looking cat, as I understand.
So Seka just gets a bottle of wine for everybody.
for every person.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
A bottle for each, and puts a little bit extra on the bar this well and says, you could probably use the help. And the barkeep seems quite thankful for that, and then she goes back.
Khan flips a couple gold coins onto the bar and does like a little wave as he goes back as well.
So yeah, Seka's gonna go back into, make sure she's the first back into the room, and she's gonna open the door slightly and check.
Lumen just like gives her a thumbs up. We're good.
Yeah, and then just comes in with a bottle of wine.
Thank you, Seka.
Peek his head around the door. I assume we're welcome.
Yes, you are.
And
See, back on the bed.
started. Is there any like normal chairs in here?
Yes there is, let's say.
Is there one where I am now?
Yes, let's make it easy.
That'll do. Uncorks the bottle and just like taps the door closed with his foot.
And yeah, Seka will hand out the rest of the bottles and give Lumen another hug. And
Cork the bottle with his teeth.
yeah,
Start drinking.
let's just say, where's Talia gone?
She poofed away. Poofed away.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
I'll be right back. And she darts out of the room and goes into this one.
I think she was hiding something.
Oh, you just find her crying, looking at the red gem.
Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna come over here and just hug you to death.
No. She actually tells you like to go to Lumen. She actually wants to be alone and crying. That conversation hit some sensitive strings for her, so
I see. Okay, if that's what you really want. If you really want to be by yourself, I'll come back soon. Hmm?
Yes. She gives you little nods.
Okay, but she'll hug her again, and she'll like leave one of the bottles of wine.
So she will
then.
yeah.
Yeah.
grab your hand and even say like, take Lumen with you when you come back.
Okay. Are you sure you want to be alone?
Yes.
Okay. Well, as I said, I'll come back soon. And she just leaves and yeah. She won't leave one of the bottles of wine there. Actually, she'll take it with her. And yeah,
I'm gonna say.
yeah, she'll come back.
I'm also gonna say this like I'm going to bed because oh god, it's already 2.
It is. We are wrapping up. And yeah. So, is there anything else anybody wants to say or do?
Drink.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't think so.
Mhm.
There's nothing
Drink.
else really.
Okay. Cool. In that case, you carry on having a drink until the early hours of the morning, and then everybody goes to bed. Seka would have been in and out of this room like anything, checking and coming back and checking and coming back. But other than that, like he when
I
everything
would
said
count
and
the
done,
amount of
she'll
times
obviously
she did
stay.
that.
You would like to count the amount of time she did that?
Yeah, he'd count the amount of times she did that.
Let's see. So it's midnight. Should we say that we ended at what, 3 o'clock?
Sure.
Let's just say Talia would be asleep at like long before you guys were,
Okay.
because she would have just cried herself to sleep.
Well, Seka would have checked every 15 minutes or so. 15 to
Okay.
20 minutes.
I gave her till 1 a.m. and then she would have been passed out.
I mean, when that happened, Seka
Yeah.
would have just said goodnight and went in and just stayed here. So, yeah, Seka would have ended up in bed by like 1:45 then, so she would have been with you guys for like 45 minutes. So she would have checked on Talia 3 times.
Yeah.
And then on the last one, and that's providing Talia always said that she wanted to be by herself, and even then she would have stayed for like a good sort of, few minutes or so, just making sure. But yes, if there is nothing else to do, then we will call the session there for the night. Cool.
Sounds
And
good.
everybody levels up. Twice.
Twice?
Why? Yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh, true, because this was like, what, 8 to 12?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We got the second piece and we didn't die. Well done, everyone.
Wait, that means I can become resilient.
Oh god.
Now,
So
which character do I come with now for the third piece?
I just stay on Talia if it's not. She's gone though.
Oh, where's Monk? Where's Monk?
With how I'm rolling, I'm scared to roll hit die.
7.
Just take averages.
Yeah, 12's also ability score improvement, or feat, so...
Let's see. Fuck it. Gonna be 158.
Oh,
Hell yeah! I just got put to a flat 100 HP.
Nice.
Woo!
nice.
And my martial arts die is now at D8.
What's relentless rage? Rage 5 times. Does the... Ability score goes. Oh, does it? No, it doesn't. That's the next level. Where's the?
So, Hadu,
Yeah.
because we go head level 12 and we can choose a feat or put it into ability score, right?
Yep. That is a 12th level
okay.
thing, isn't it? You get ability score
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
feat. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fighters are lucky. That's scary.
This is music.
I just keep raging when I'm at 0 health. If I make a DC. Let me see.
I can now attack up to 4 times.
Damn.
Because I can make the Voidset now also attack. Let the Voidset also attack. Yes.
I'm gonna be fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy!
Fast as fuck, boy. I'm taking the mobile feat.
Fast as fuck, boys.
Got a base
Imagine
of 60
fuck boys
for
are
move
pretty
speed.
fast.
I imagine fuck boys are pretty fast too.
Oh, I need to put these things somewhere else. I don't have them there.
I just chose skill expert as feat
Nice.
to get 1 index more.
Oh, and I need to end the recording. Oh, and I've
Bye.
been recording on the intermission screen the whole time, so there'll be no fucking picture. Oh well.
Oh.
At least it's recorded. Goodbye.
Yep.